Told me I'm too scared to fall. I said fuck it, fuck them all. Yeah, I'm not the one to call. Yeah, but I left you dripping like a waterfall. Yeah, nowadays I won't accept your call. All alone in your room, picking at your heart. Whoa, this is just a start. I'm gonna break your heart. You made me feel this way. Now our love is vain. You made me go insane. I always make mistakes, and now your heart aches. You can't escape this pain. I'm swerving through the lanes. I'll do it all again, just to hear your name.
Just to hear your name. I don't wanna play no more. Fuck you, got me waiting for. Don't pick up my calls no more now. Wanna pick up when you're more now. Say it, I wanna hear you say it. I know you wanna break it, but lately I can't face it. Fuck this love that I feel for you. I can't believe that I fell for you. So say it. Fuck this love that I feel for you. Can't believe that I feel for you. Can't believe that I fit it for you. Can't believe that I was a fool. Can't believe that I fell for you. Can't believe that I fell for you. Can't believe that I fell for you. Can't believe that I fell for you.
Hello, chat. Hi, Selene. Welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. I was playing your song. I love your music, homie. It's so good. It's so yummy. Yum, yummy. And then, and then Avens, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What emo were you trying to get?
It was some kind of emote that I tried pushing on, but then it decided last second, nah, we're not gonna do it. So you know what? Fuck you, Twitch.
I don't know which emote you were talking about. Otherwise, I would.
It's so yummy. Oh, yum.
I live in fear. I live in constant fear.
If I would be with Kiki, look at the Kiki squish.
Oh yeah. Kiki is a sub badge.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then
that's
watch
so
this.
Cute.
Watch this. Whenever I type in chat, I'll just do like hi chat. Check this shit out. I have a little van antenna.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Anyways, hi chat. Today, the goal is
beam.
Final Fantasy 14. I gotta get caught up on.
Yeah, get caught up. Dude, the fucking, I just want to say, the different POVs from both of our streams is wild. Just chilling, raiding in front of the house and all that, Stimcore, and then it's just me
you
on the moon.
Fucking moon. I'm on the fucking moon.
I'm on the moon.
She pissed on my wife.
I'm on the moon.
I feel like it's been a moment since I've actually spoken to you. I feel like we gotta catch up our streams on lore and whatnot.
What, me?
Yeah, like just in general, any like work things I missed, any lore I've missed, homie.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna go to the house, and I have a bit of lore to fucking tell you. I totally forgot. I remembered. I told Rye about it, and I told DGR about it, but I did not tell you about it. My bad.
What a perfect place to tell it on stream to people, to my bloodies.
All right, where you? I'm home. Where you at? Are you inside?
I went to the saucer.
Oh, you went to the saucer. Oh, gambling's the way to go. I know how to feel about when I lay down in the bed mount and just my front goosey is just there, bare, for all to see.
That's a crazy thing to say 5 minutes into a
Well,
stream.
I mean, it's what's happening,
The
you
front
know.
goosey is out, guys. It is out and it is there. Hi, Gigi. Hope you're doing well. How are you?
I got a grassy rug, and yes, it's a furniture item, and no, it's not what you think.
Eyebrow raise. But yeah, hello, Celine. Hello, Valstro. Hope all of you are doing well. How are you, homies? How are you guys? How are you, my bloodies? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm good. I'm good. I just got back from the grocery store.
Grocery. What'd you get at grocery store? Hmm.
Mostly. I'm glad you're chilling. I'm good. Mostly milk and cat food and
Kiki food.
oh yeah. I feel so bad. I was looking at her and she was eating food from yesterday and I was like, no, baby, let me get you
Aww.
some.
Let's get him to fill up that stank tank.
For real. Yeah, give me the
Yeah,
Lord.
jackpot, baby.
Give me the Lord.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Give me the ravioli.
Ravioli, give me the formioli. So, yeah, you remember Mateo, right?
Yes, your coworker.
Yes. To give you a synopsis, 57-year-old man throws a man-baby tantrum at me.
Oh?
Yes, yes. Here, hold on. Let's grab a chair to sit at somewhere, just so it's fitting. Fucking.
Yeah. Do you want to go for like the benches in the middle?
Sure. We'll go for the benches in the middle. Our
Yes.
brother who are in McDonald's, hallowed be thy Hold on. Our brother who art in McDonald's, hallowed be thy fries. Nuggets come. Thy will be done on my chubby uncle, as it is on the menu. Give us this Big Mac, our daily calories. Pog you. Thank you, Chad.
Also, Gigi redeemed a hydration.
Hydration drink.
I told Val, while I was streaming the other day, I was like, I need you to do me a favor. I'm streaming Tuesday. Can you pull up into my homie Shrek_Swampass's stream and leave your unhinged first message?
Good shit. Yeah, that's yeah. So where you go? I'm at a bench.
I'm also. Oh, I see you! I see your ass! I'm coming! I'm coming!
I don't see you.
Stay where you are! I'm coming!
Oh. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
What
yeah,
up,
yeah.
Swampy?
Yeah, I was thinking like over here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Ooh,
Is there room for the two of us?
I think there should be.
Wait. Can I try something, David?
Oh god, go for it.
I just want to see. Oh my god. Okay.
I have 4 legs.
I have 4 legs. Okay.
There we go.
I forgot.
Oh.
I can't move or else I get out of
Yep.
it.
You gotta left click to look around.
Yes. I am.
Hi. So, okay. So the other day when I was working, we get a big delivery that comes in once a week, and should come in during the morning, but it's becoming very late as of late. A whole lot of issues, too long to go into. But just know that for my shift has to be the one to put it away, and it's a whole issue because that's not what it's planned for. Well, the thing is I go in, at first everything is normal, no issues, I'm cooking food, I'm baking cookies. But then by the time it's 30 minutes before we take our lunches, that's when the big delivery comes on in. And so we're trying to get everything on in and stored as fast as we can while dealing with all the customers. And there's only just a couple of us doing it, but it's me, Mateo, and my boss. And so my boss is just checking everything off, making sure we got all of what we need. And Mateo is putting stuff away with me, but he's starting to get a huge line of customers at his register. And my register is out for the count because that area is being used for all the delivery and the boxes, so I couldn't help customers on there. So there was only one register available, only Mateo's. And so I was like, hey, Mateo, might want to help them out. You got a huge line. And he was like, oh, no, it's okay. The boss man told me that I need to be stocking stuff up. To which then boss man looks up at him and goes, Mateo, help these customers out. I'm a bit busy here at the moment. And so then Mateo gives me a stank look and then fucking goes and helps the customers. But then for the next hour, he is just only at his register, whether there's customers or not. He's not putting stuff away. He's not fucking going and doing other stuff that needs to be done. He is just standing at his register. And so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm putting away this whole delivery by myself. And I know why he's doing it. It's so that he can be there longer. So an issue that Mateo's been having with me, which he actually complained about, is the fact that I do too much work. I'm not kidding when I say Mateo has gone to my boss and other coworkers of mine and has complained that I work too much, that I'm
That's
doing too much.
crazy. That's
Like,
crazy.
and I don't mean doing too much as in going overboard. I mean as in the stuff that needs to be done, I'm doing a shit ton of. But it's like, it's stuff that needs to be done. So I'm gonna fucking do it. You know, I'm not gonna be standing around not doing anything. If something can be done, I'm gonna do it. I'm on the clock. I'm being paid. I'm working, you know?
Yeah.
Um, but so and it goes to the point until it's like technically 2 hours before Mateo has to leave because of the 8 hours, so it's 6 hours into the shift. But there's nothing else for us to do, and boss man ain't gonna pay for two of us to sit around and watch the place. So one of us has to leave, and it has to be Mateo because of how the schedule is. And Mateo doesn't like that because he's like, I really need the hours and everything. And I'm like, popping in for a second because helping brother move, but more Mateo's story. Oh yes, no. Oh, you're gonna listen to this one, Ren. But
Oh yeah.
so that's where his issue therein lies, and that's why he now tries to drag everything out as long as possible when he works with me, so then he has more time to stay there. But it's like I'm just there to fucking work, dude. Also, I don't want to deal with him because of the weird comics that he makes and how weird he is with everyone else. Like for example, real quick, I work with my sister and a couple of other people there as well. And my sister has the vernacular of whenever something is cool, she says nasty, or sorry, not spicy. She says spicy instead. So she got a new tattoo, and she was showing a different coworker of mine, being like, "Dude, check out this new tat I got. It's spicy AF, you know." And then Mateo walks on in and is like, "What are you spicy ladies talking about?" Again, my sister is freshly turned 18 years old, and Mateo is 57 years old, and they have rarely talked with one another. Okay, so and also, my sister is already with someone, so she literally gives him like a weird look, like the fuck you on about? Like you barely even know my name. Anyways, it's a whole thing. But where we get into the temper tantrum is when I put everything away. He went on his lunch, and when it was his lunch, it was dead quiet. Okay, barely any customers. So I had a lot of time to do stuff. Again, I'm not going to stand around and not do nothing. So I did a couple extra things. And when Mateo came back and I went on my lunch, and then when I came back from my lunch, he didn't like that. Because when he went to go do some of the, some stuff, he was like, oh, hey, is the ice already done? Yeah, no, it was pretty dead during your lunch, so I was able to get some extra stuff done, and I was also able to get this, and that done. And then he just gives me another stank ass look, and I'm like, dude, again, I'm not gonna be standing around doing nothing. You know, there's cameras everywhere, and if we are standing around doing nothing, we get pulled aside and we get reprimanded because we're not getting paid to just stand around and do nothing. You know, um, but so then Mateo decides to then do the most randomest of things for as long as possible to try to drag out the clock. But then it gets to the point to where there's literally nothing else to do. Everything is stocked, everything is cleaned, everything that needs to be done is done. Legit, there is nothing else to do besides stand there, help customers, and then wait for the next shift to come on in. So, Mateo needs to leave. And so with that, um, I'm like, all right, go ahead, Mateo. Clock on out. Get out of your register. All that biz. Well, he goes, okay. Goes over to his register. And so, little explanation. We have two different safes, one for big bills, 20s, 50s, 100s, and then a back safe for smaller bills. And the purpose of that is the big bills are in a safe that we can't open, and a dude in an armored car comes on in to transport it. And for the smaller bills, we don't have access to it except my manager. But it's so that my manager can take the small bills and put them back in the office so then he can reuse the small bills for a change because a lot of people give us hundreds, 50s, and 20s. And so it just, my boss man needs to make less bank runs. And the thing is I've told this to Mateo before when I first worked with him a couple weeks ago. And he asked me for help when, trying to get out of his register. And I was explaining all of how it worked to him. And then I see that he's just throwing a bunch of fives and ones. And I mean, when I say a bunch, I mean hundreds of dollars worth of $5 and $1 bills, which is a lot, okay, into the front safe. So I ask him, hey, Mateo, why are you doing that? And like, I'm not going to immediately go out and be like, hey, you're doing it wrong because fuck, maybe something new was brought up and no one told me. The thing with my job is communication isn't really a strong suit with everyone. So maybe it's something new and I wasn't told about. So I don't want to be a douchebag coming out, being like, hey, you're wrong. That's why I'm like, hey, why are you doing that? Did someone tell you or like what's going on? And so he then has a speaker right up next to his ear where he's just blaring music. And so he turns it off and he goes, huh, sorry, what was that? I was like, okay, no worries. I was just asking, why are you putting all the small bills in the front safe? And then he ignores me. And then I literally go, Mateo, why are you putting it in there? And the thing is he's new, and I've been there for many a years. And Boss Man told us that we are supposed to help him, make sure that he doesn't make any mistakes or anything like that. And while the front safe is accepting the small bills, we are supposed to put it in the back safe because, again, so then Jeff doesn't have to make as many bank runs. But I'm trying to ask, like, Mateo, why are you doing that? And I asked him 3 different times, and he ignored me until I asked him one last time. And I went, dude, what are you doing? To which then he then looked over at me and then yelled, "Ow!" Yeah, no, straight
That's
up.
crazy. That's crazy.
And I was like, okay, well, I'm just letting you know that small bills go in here, big bills go in there, just for future. Okay, just remember that for future. Because I don't want boss man to come up on you while you're doing it and then him have a whole talk with you and you would be in trouble about it or something. And then it's just a couple of minutes of silence until then he brings up, I was just doing that because no one really said anything to me. And I was like, but I did say something to you. When we first worked together, I told you. To which then he went silent for a couple more minutes and then out of the blue then said, well, the reason why I did that is because at my previous job, we had a safe similar to this one, and we put all of our bills into it. So, and I was like, yeah, but I'm just, like I said before, just remember that small bills in here, big bills in there. To which then he ignored me, didn't say anything else, and then just left without saying another word. And I also want to note as well, in the past, when he first asked me, hey, how do I go about doing this and shutting down my register and the paperwork and all the money and all that, I tried explaining it to him, but I was only able to get about 5 words out until he went, uh-huh, yeah, okay, cool, thanks. And then just waved me off. And I was like, I, uh, I'm not done, but did you need anything else? Oh, no, it's okay, it's good. And then just completely fucks over the entire thing. And then his count's off. And he's like, what happened? And I'm like, Gee, I wonder what fucking happened. Maybe if you let me finish fucking explaining it to you, then maybe you would fucking understand. But no. And again, honestly, it's the whole thing of the fact that he's fucking 57 and I'm half his age, and so he legit acts like he knows everything, but in reality he doesn't, because oh, this is how it was back when I did this and over there, and it's just like that all the time. But yeah, no, the whole just yelling at me about that and ignoring me when I'm trying to help him, just yeah, no. And then just being frustrated and then walking away without saying anything else. I'm like, how am I supposed to help him if he's going to be acting like a man child? Like, oh, and also probably another fact of he still has a bad habit of, now I don't know what it's like in every other state in the United States, but at least in California, okay, it is illegal for someone to work when they are not on the clock. Okay? There are some companies that try to do some workarounds with legal loopholes and all of that, but genuinely, it's illegal for you to work when you're not on the clock. Okay? At least when you're working a job that requires you to be on the clock to then be working. Okay? So when you're clocked off for your lunch, you are not supposed to be working. Okay? Now, and with some of my coworkers, they can like, um, be like, "Oh, well, me just talking with the boss or hanging out with the boss ain't really me working." And I'm like, whatever, true. But with Mateo, straight up, he is just in the cooler, stocking stuff in the back and organizing stuff. And I'm like, "Hey, Mateo, are you clocked out?" "Oh, yeah, no, I'm clocked out." "Okay, well, you can't be working, dude. You're clocked out. You're organizing stuff, you're stocking stuff, you're putting stuff away. Can't have you doing that when you're not on the clock." And then he'll go, "I'm not working, man. I'm just window shopping, dude." And I'm like, "You're working. Stop." Because then fucking you can straight up either he, or if corporate comes on in and sees that, either we get heavily in trouble, or fucking he can just fucking sue the entire corporation for having him work off the clock. And so that's why we're like, straight up, don't be working when you're not clocked in. But then it's always the excuse of, "Oh, yo, I'm not working, man." And then I always have to fucking tell him. And he always gets snippy and acts like a child around me whenever I have to tell him, "Dude, stop work." And it's a weird issue to have, okay? It really is. It really is a weird issue to have. I've never had to deal with anyone who just wants to work during their lunch. Now, I want to note as well, with California, with a contract that we signed with the place that I work, technically, you can forego your lunch and still be clocked in. But the thing is Mateo is actively clocking out, not being on the clock, and then working. So I have to help and correct him and be like, "Dude, if you're gonna be clocked out, you can't be fucking working, okay? If you want to work through your lunch, you can." And he always goes, "No, no, 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 no. I want to take my lunch." "Okay, then don't be working." "I'm not working." Eh, yeah. Or fucking a different coworker of mine, last bit, so sorry. A different coworker of mine keeps seeing him on his phone whenever he's at the front of the store. We have to sign another piece of paper when we first, start working there, where we are not allowed to have our phones either on us at any time when we're in the front of the store, where the people shop, at the register. None. We can have it in the back, but just not in the front. And I don't really see that as too much of an issue. Sure, yeah, just have it in the back, whatever. Um, but he straight up will just always have his phone on him and then just be on his phone. And so then when I first told him, "Hey, you can't be on your phone," it was, "Oh, well, no one told me." And I'm like, "Okay, but you signed a contract saying otherwise, so just for future, you can get fired for that. So just don't be on your phone." And then he'll continue being on his phone. But then with my coworker then tried the same thing. "Hey, heads up, you can't be on your phone. I don't know if anyone told you, but you just can't be on your phone when you're in the front, especially when there's customers." And then he went, "Well, I'm not on my phone, because it's in my pocket. Well, you can't have your phone on you. Well, it's not on me. It's in my pocket. Yeah. Again, 57-year-old man. Fucking. So, anyways, I'm about to go on ads. I used all my snoozes. Fucking. I swear, I swear, I swear. I know we need the bodies, but I hope he gets fired soon. Dude, I just can't deal with him anymore. But that's all I have to say.
Man, Mateo is an interesting character. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Interesting
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, no, I told Rye about that, and they straight up went, dude, what a freak.
What a freak!
Yeah, no, on God. I don't know, dude. Ugh.
Yuck.
What about you, homie? Anything interesting with work? Or anything in general, since we're catching up?
I mean, honestly, work is just work.
Yeah. Yeah.
My boss keeps hiring people, and that
Mm-hmm.
like can only work weekdays or are only working weekdays, and it's like me and my coworker Finley, like both me and Finley have to close by ourselves, like twice a week now. By ourselves, and we're alone for 5 hours, and it's like, obviously I get that, and like obviously you who works at a gas station, you do it all the time, but like a shoe
Well,
store with like 1,000 products, it's like this is a lot to keep track of.
yeah, no. Totally different. Dude, I work at a small gas station in a small town, okay? You work at a fucking shoe store at a little big area with a shit ton of product. That's like, you got to keep track of all that shit.
Yeah,
I totally.
so it's like usually me or Finley, we don't stream those days because we're always like just we work 5 hours by ourselves, have to be social with everyone, and like at the end of the day
Mhm.
you're like, I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiki's got lore.
Oh, Kiki lore.
No, she's just typing on my keyboard instead. She's actually typing LOL to you right now. Okay, get on. Okay,
Thank you
no.
for laughing at my misery, Kiki.
No, look at this. Look at this. She literally sent you
Hello, hello,
LOL.
hello, 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 hello. Thank you,
Okay,
Kiki.
can you get off, bro? Okay, and now she sent you a bunch of T6Y. I don't.
All right,
Okay.
a lot of D's, 6Y7T.
Yeah. Let me close my door really quick, and then I can give you more lore.
All right.
Okay. So I don't know if I've told you this, Avens, or I haven't told a lot of people this, but
What up?
my mom is like a niche Facebook celebrity.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's in a lot of as some of you know, I have a Mormon mom. And she's in a lot of like Mormon groups, a lot of positivity groups, whatever. She has tons of friends on Facebook, okay? And her best friend on Facebook is a guy that was friends with my dad, and they both became friends after both of their husbands and wives died.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, because my mom is a niche Facebook celebrity, there's like tons of people that make like fake accounts of her and stuff, like with the same profile picture and everything, and they like go around and they're like, hey, give me money, my car broke down, whatever, you know?
What?
Yeah. So this friend of hers blocked all of those accounts, including hers.
Well,
So obviously this stressed her out because she didn't have a cell phone or anything. And
mm-hmm.
she even was using my dead dad's Facebook to contact him after he blocked her on her actual Facebook.
Mm.
But I was streaming Wednesday last week, and while I was streaming it, I like got interrupted several times to try and like log into my dead dad's Facebook so she can talk to him.
Oh.
And it sucks because obviously I was trying to get back to the stream, get back to what I was doing, and I ended up messing up that password. So basically it locked her out of my dead dad's Facebook account.
Oh no.
And so then she was like, well, I really want to talk to him, and I don't have a phone. Also, dude is joining us. That's cool. So then it became the issue of she needs to talk to him like now. Like she even told me, she's like, if I can't speak to him, I'm gonna, you know, die in Minecraft.
Yes.
And so I was like, I get it. I understand. That was me when I poured like a bunch of cereal on my old laptop in elementary school and lost all my connection with all my Wizard 101 friends. I get it. I get it. So then immediately after I got off work, Friday, it immediately became this thing of like, okay, Savvy, we're gonna get me a new phone today so I can text him. And what I also want to add to, like, I gave her instructions to give to him so he could unblock her and save her all this time and effort, and she didn't. She didn't send it to him. Instead, she was like communicating with him and talking with him, and I was like, Mom, why didn't you send the instructions? So anyways, we went to like several stores looking for phones and stuff, and she was like, I really want an iPhone, because if you have an iPhone, that means big business, that you're possibly rich and know what you're talking about. So yeah, so we went to Best Buy, and she went to so another thing too I want to add is a few days before she fell for a scam on her laptop. It was like a scam ad. It was like one of those ones where it's like a pop-up, and then when it pops up it looks like the Windows settings, and so it thinks that you're getting hacked, and it's like, call this number and we'll fix it for you.
Oh, yeah.
So she called the number, and she's like, I don't trust this. I'm running to my bank. I'm gonna grab everything in my bank. I'm so scared. So before I could even stop her, she went to the bank and took out all of her money in fear that like shit would happen. And and then I come up and I'm like tired because I stayed up the night before or something, and I'm looking at it, and my mom has a Chromebook. She doesn't have Windows settings.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
So it was like she frantically woke me up to be like, Savvy, they're taking my money. They're taking my money. I gotta go run to the bank. Just, Mom, you literally ran to the bank for nothing. This is a Windows ad. This is an ad that only works for people with Windows. You have a Chromebook.
Yeah, but you know, old people.
Anyways,
Also, hi, Not So Pixel.
Hi, Pixel. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So, anyways, because of this, she had like $5,000 in cash, and then like the rest of it they put it on a check because they didn't have that much money at the bank. She had like almost 30,000 in her bank.
Oh, yo.
So they were like, we can't really give you all this amount, so here's a check. So anyways, because of this, then she was like, okay, well I have all this money in my hand, I might as well use it to buy a new phone, you know.
Oh no.
That's not the bad part, but just, you know.
That sounds pretty bad to me, I'm not gonna lie.
So basically for like a year or two, she was on like the free government plan, where if you don't make a lot of income, then you can get a free phone basically for like $20. All you have to do is like send a text every month, and then you get free service basically. So
okay.
So I basically I like talked her into like actually buying a phone for herself that like she'll actually use, and like it'll last a while, and obviously, you know, it's good to have a phone in this day and age. So she's like, I'm gonna get the newest iPhone. I was like, okay, Mom, whatever you say. So we go to Best Buy, and they're like, you can either get it through Verizon or AT&T, whatever, and to get an unlocked phone, you have to go all the way down here to get one. And obviously, I have a different phone plan than those two, so, but she was like, okay, I'll just buy the service, and then I'll cancel it later, whatever. So we're at the register, and And she has to show them an ID to like get registered with the service. She pulls out her ID. It's been expired for a year. This woman drives me to work. This woman has had an expired license plate for a year now. And then none of us realized it until literally just then. So obviously, once they said that, then she couldn't get the phone or the service. So then we're driving home, and immediately she's like, "You know what, Savvy? We're gonna go down there. We're gonna go to the Apple store in this like location that's like 30 minutes away. I'm getting an iPhone today. We're doing it." And I was like, "Okay, if you say so,
Mom.
But it sucks because my sibling, he made plans to like game with his friends, and he like had to cancel them because he had to stay with my grandma. Like his whole weekend was basically ruined all because of this phone incident. Yeah.
But your mom gets a new phone out of it.
Yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Boy.
So
At this point, I'm wondering whether she even gets the phone or not.
So we make it to the Apple store. That's like 30 minutes away. She buys a new phone. She gets all the cool stuff. Whatever, it's the newest model. Yeah. We get home. Me and my siblings spend 2 hours getting in with our service.
2 hours.
And then immediately she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't want to learn about it now." And I was like, You're literally not gonna know how to use this. I can teach you. And then, I bring it down to her, and, she starts messing with it, fiddling with it, whatever. And then I'm like, type in that man's number. Let me send him the instructions. Or at the very least, just text him. And then, and so then, like, she texts him, she sends him the instructions, he unblocks her. Great. She's not even really using the phone.
Oh my god.
And so then, I'm happy for her, and I'm glad she has a phone now that I can actually text and call. But lots of silly little headache.
See, that's why I'm like, you don't always need to get the newest thing. Like, especially in her case, it's totally fine to just straight up be like, yeah, I'm only going to be using it for this, this, and that. So then I should only need to get it like this model. I don't need the newest, fanciest thing if I'm not going to be using every single feature from it.
Yeah, because, like, we were in Best Buy, and I was trying to, like, push her to, like, the unlocked phones so I could set them up with our service better, and those were, like, between, like, 100 to 500. They aren't the newest model, but, like, they'll still last you a good while. But she's like, no, I want an iPhone. All my siblings have one. If you have one, it means you mean big business, that you're rich. And I was like, okay, all right, whatever you say.
And there it is, just wanting to seem rich in front of others to try to impress them. And then the cycle continues until what you have is just nothing.
Yeah, I've at least seen her use it for like music and stuff, and like I've at least seen her use it since then. But obviously with Apple, like it's a big learning curve, and every time I'm like, "Hey, do you want to sit down? I'll teach you how to use it," that sort of thing. She's like, "No, maybe later. I'm a little tired," or this and that. And it's like,
yeah, no. Straight up, she just wanted a phone that can call, text, music, and like maybe in the future Candy Crush, and just to show off that she has big wealthy big business phone.
Yeah, basically. While I was at work the other day, my sibling caught her trying to use the Face ID thing where it was like up against her nose. and my sibling's like, Mom, do you want us to teach you how to use that? And she's like, no, I'm fine. And then she was stuck in the camera app for 2 minutes trying to find Spotify, and my sibling had to be, "You're in the camera app."
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Based mindset. This is ironic. Don't burn me at the stake, please. Nah, 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 nah,
You're
nah.
good. But overall, like, and then even while you were telling me this story, she had me photo editing something while you were telling your story a few minutes ago for her friend. She like comes in, she's like, "Savvy, I need you to do your big silly design magic and edit this photo for me of my Facebook friend's wife." And I was like, "Okay, sure."
Oh, okay.
And then usually every time I do this, she takes the credit for it.
Mm, mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is fucked up. These
I mean,
fucked up.
at this point, you might as well be like, all right, mom, commission price. Come on.
I should. And then she'll be like, "Why are you charging me?" And I'm like, "Garr."
That's how artists work. That we live in America. I'm sorry. That's how
Garr.
America is now.
This is America. Don't catch me
This is
slipping now.
America. If I want to live, I must charge money for my art and my work. And my worth is only deemed valuable by the monetary system in which the government has taken place in this area.
Monetary mindset.
Mm-hmm. And if you think about anything else, then you're just useless, even if you just want to actually enjoy your life. Nope. You need money. Money!
Yeah. It's like, and speaking of art, I still need to work on the stuff for you, Avenge.
Oh?
Yeah, the like starting soon and whatnot that I said I would make you since you're
Oh,
doing the design.
yeah. Sorry, it's been a minute, so...
Yeah, I've been so focused on my own debut. I've been like, I'll just put this on the back burner.
Nah, you're chilling. I ain't in no rush about that. Plus, I mean, my thing that is being worked on is still taking a good minute, so I ain't in no rush.
Any updates on that or?
None. I mean, like a while back, they got the base set up, but it should be done in like late May, early June. They appreciated the reference photos that I sent, and apparently it's going to help them out a lot more with the process. So that's nice, at least.
That's good. I wanna try and finish it for like, before you whip out the model. So if it's gonna take late May, early June, I'm sure we could do that.
That's the latest, but it can just come up at any point from then.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't be too hard. Orange, did you see my new steamer for my streams?
I did, yes. I saw.
I posted it on Twitter and people seem to really like it. And even one person was like, "I might commission you for one." And I was like, "Huh? What?"
Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying. I literally, when you posted that, that was right after the whole man baby incident. So, yeah,
That's so bad.
sorry. It took me a minute to, actually get back to you on that. I was kind of going through it at the moment.
You're good. But if you want one, I'm sure we can arrange that, Evange.
Mayhaps.
It was really fun to make, so.
Well, do we have any more stories about work or scamming old people?
I don't think so.
Well, if I've learned anything, it's that the older generations are stuck in their ways, and the ways of the past are the way of the present. So, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Wait, I want to finish my orange juice.
Oh, okay, you finish your orange juice. I'm gonna go gamble.
Let's go golfing.
Go golfing. What's today? Like, it's Tuesday, innit?
It's fucking Tuesday, ain't it?
It's been a hot minute, so I gotta fucking get more tickets. Gamba, gamba, gamba. All right. What are going to be the lucky 4 numbers? I'm a let not so pixel at least do one. 4 random numbers, not so pixel. I got 3 tickets. First one, 6567. Second one, we're gonna go 0032. Last one, let's fucking see. You know, normally I go either 6969 or 4200, but neither of those have been hitting at all. So
Yeah. I forget what ether thingy is that at.
Hackbot board.
Thank you, soldier.
Yerp.
Alright, chat, my bloodies. Give me 4 random numbers and I'll put it as and I'll put it for my gambling.
Gamba. 0030. 030.
Chat, give me any random 4 numbers. Any random 4 numbers. First 4 numbers I see, I'll be doing it. Also, my ad blocker is no longer blocking your ads on Twitch.
Oh no, see, you wanna know what's something funny? I know, and see, it's not because of the ad blocker, it's just because Twitch fucking hates me.
No.
We've all determined that. Twitch doesn't push out my notifications to let my followers know I'm going live, so no one comes to my stream. Fucking, like, that shit don't pop up nowhere, and now just, if they're forced to... Dude, also that's another thing. For whatever reason, even though it has been an hour of me streaming, and I've only set it up to where it is 4 minutes of ads every hour, it plays 12 minutes of ads every hour.
That's so weird. That's
Yeah, I
so
know.
Weird. I think your Twitch just hates you.
It does.
It actually hates you. Do we got any other 4 random number combinations?
6969.
If that's not working for you, I don't think it'll work for me, bro.
Nah. Trust.
Let me see them. I already have one with 9 and 6 in it. I think I probably won't.
Oh, 986. Well, do you have one that ends in 9?
No.
Well, there you go.
Okay, wins for you.
There we go.
Oh, actually, that would have been a good one too, probably.
That would have been a good one, but you know what? Well, alright.
Hello.
So now that we got our Gamba, hello. Ooh.
This fucking guy.
Now that we got our Gamba underway, I'm actually curious. Savvy,
Yeah.
what is your next MSQ?
My next main story quest is ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome.
The fuck?
Having found the wayward ambystoma, Hermes is the picture of relief. Speak with Hermes. It's a level 86 quest.
Oh, I didn't realize we were that far back. Okay.
I told you I had 42 quests.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, you know what? Hold up. First, you party up.
Absolutely. Also,
Alright, and then you swap to your black mage class and then lead the way.
yes. Also, all I'm saying, we gotta fish this stream. I've been missing fishing.
We got a fish. Well, we can fit. Well, hold on. Let me see if it's because daylight savings time, if it's the even or odd hours.
Oh yeah, we are so fucking back. I
Oh
can't
my God, there's a
stop
lot of people.
winning. Oh,
I can't stop winning. Alright, hold on. Where is he? There he is. There's Tank Program.
where is he? I haven't seen him in ages. Whoa. Whoa, that's such a cute little guy. That's such a cute little pet. Oh. bet
Yeah,
Riot
there's
would
more
like
people
this.
on with the new patch out.
What tag program? You see this right? Tag
He's normally where he is.
tag program. Bro's been on that rusty
Ah,
grind.
so it's on the odd hours now. So we gotta wait in for an hour and 15 minutes.
You know what that means?
No fish.
No, we finish in an hour and 15.
Yeah, fish in an hour and 15 minutes. Well, if that's the case, um, you just teleport where you need to go to, and I'll follow right behind you.
I'm not attuned to any of these. Oh god.
Did you did you seriously get teleported to the fucking past and then not attuned to any of the giant aetherites?
Maybe. Maybe that's why I got stuck.
Shavi. Shavi.
Yes.
Oh my.
Uh. I remember I sort of stood up before.
Hold up. I gotta head back to our fucking house because my computer is just fucking going through it right now. Wait, no, wrong one.
Beam boom boom beam boom boom beam boom boom boom. I love every time, like, I love how, like, I might have said this before, but, like, every time I see, like, either your Nightbot or, like, something from your shared chat, and there's just, like, the blue circle around your,
Oh,
around
yeah.
your PFP, just fucking Lego character,
Lego swamp ass.
Lego swamp ass.
But
Okay,
so
trying to think of how I can get to the past. It's been a while.
yeah, I was gonna fucking say. Hold up, let me pull up your stream.
But yeah, I'm not.
Wait. Wait, Norvrot? Hold on. No, hold on. Let me actually
You're good,
play
you're
the
good.
stream. Okay. So you're not attuned to. Hold on. Yeah, but look, hover over all of the aetherites that are there.
Anagnorishtish, the 12 Wonders, and Poitin Oikos.
Yeah. So you literally walked over there, and fucking just didn't attune to it.
Whoops. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what happened. I might have an idea, though. I think I have an idea.
Okay.
I think I can go here, and then I should be able to... I think that's what happened the last time. Is I was
Yeah, we
like,
gotta find a way to get you back to the past.
I came to the past. Ew. But I also had an orgasm. Ew.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, didn't you do it through the Crystal Tower, or?
Well, I think I think this adjoining area like is connected to it somehow.
No, that's to the Lakeland.
Oh. Cause I thought it
No, this is Shadowbringers.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, hold up. Fucking, I think it's been a super long time, so give me just one. Okay, let me head to the Crystarium.
Crystarium. I remember
Okay.
there's an NPC I can talk to, but I don't remember what NPC it is.
Okay, Docile Gate. Go to the Ocular. Okay, got an entrance here. Okay, yes. So yeah, with the Aetherite in the Crystarium, head to the fucking the actual Crystal Tower itself, the big one.
The
Uh, The one to the right of the big aetherite. Literally just straight to the right.
The Dossel Gate?
Yeah, docile gate.
Okay.
And then you're gonna go up the stairs, talk with the gate dude, and then you're gonna enter. And then once you enter, there will be a thing to interact with. You interact with that, and you travel to Elpis.
That's right. I do remember this. Okay. Good morning, chat. I go. We go. We travel. Okay. I die.
There we go. There we go.
Alrighty. And then... is this the other right?
No, 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 no. Fucking. I don't want that one. Ugh. Fat cat.
Just remember, I can't fly, so...
Whee, but I can. I've gone through the whole Endwalker grind just to get all those fucking Aethernet wind thingies. Ugh.
I've been collecting
Yeah, it's-
every single one I've seen, so...
Good, because for whatever reason, it's in every area, it's double the amount of every other expansion. I don't know why.
Ew. Grody. Oh, the little bows on the little feeties are so cute.
Blip, 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 blip.
Plep, plep, plep. Get pregnant,
What
get
even
pregnant,
does
get
that?
pregnant.
Yeah. Oh, cute little cat. Little gato.
Hermes, where are you?
Alright, first, before you talk to Hermes, we're tuning to that Aetherite.
Yes, you are right. Oh, I see the ether. Okay. I was like, I don't see it. Where was it? And then I was like, oh, let me just look up. Oh my god, we did it.
There you go.
Wait. I can't
Scroll out.
interact. That's so valid.
There you go.
Epic.
Beautiful. Yippee. Okay. Alright.
Fat cat.
Now we can go to Hermes.
Hermes. Hermes, these nuts. Got him. Sorry. My
There you
fault.
go. Alright, also, would you be willing to stream your screen on Discord since your stream on Twitch has a delay?
Gosh, my fault, crewmate. Let me hook you up.
Thanks for hooking me up.
If I need to adjust
Alright.
audio or anything, let me know, by the way, chat.
Yeah.
I will
Cool.
presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care to not let the creature slip away again. I love masked men.
Meteon. Oh, it's been a minute.
Meteon. He got the meat on him. I think I'm a little funny. I'm a little funny. It's okay to laugh.
Sorry, I can't laugh. I'm too busy sneezing. Allergies.
Anger. Emmett. Emmett Silk.
Let's see time.
This appears to be the place.
Dub.
Hmm.
And here is where we part ways.
That's crazy.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be
I'm
privy to
already
such
saying
knowledge,
Nord.
and it does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Get him, Van.
Will I have to remove you by force?
No.
Damn it.
They're,
Well, Savvy, what do you remember? Do you remember why you're here?
It's been a fat moment. I know I have to talk to someone.
Uh-huh.
But what about? I don't remember. It's been a few months.
Okay. So, uh, the story of Endwalker is that some weird shit is happening, and it seems as though that ether is not the only energy out there, and so you had to go to the past to figure out what the fuck is going on. For a small moment, you saw who was kind of doing this. But it's yeah, no, you kind of just went to the past before the world's fractured, so you can learn more about the what's happening.
Epic W. Awesome sauce. Amazing.
Because what happens here affects the world in the present.
Okay.
So what do you say?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna go. I'm sorry, you probably just saw Raphael, my fault. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then. These reasons of yours.
Shit.
Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes!
There he is.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Thanks, Medion.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Bro's like, bruh,
I've had enough of his fucking shit.
I've had enough of this fucking shit. As you wish then.
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Have a good one, Pixel. Thanks for stopping on by, though.
Bye-bye.
I will behave. I'm a goody little two shoes. Alrighty. Epic. Whoa, it's organization of 5, 6.
Organization.
It's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Until it gets fucked up.
Yeah.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
Yes.
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Oh.
I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scene.
No, but then we missed the lore.
Only a spoonful.
Okay, but like, where can I get her outfit, bro?
Right. Dude, I literally have her as my phone wallpaper. It's fucking great.
W. I'm sorry, Van. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Sounds good. Yeah, let's do it.
A walk with Meteon. Yeah, no, you can't go out that way. You can
Of
only go out
course. Of course.
We gotta go around town. There we go.
Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am, how he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes. Ooh, teach you. I could teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. It will be. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Meteon is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Meteon behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways.
Now you have Meteon.
What is that horrifying beast looming behind you? That's Shrek Swamp Bash. That's the guy.
That's me. Yeah.
Flex. Try and speak with her at the original location. Alright, Meteon, let's go. Do you mean
Let's
do
go.
you mean the Moogle? Do you mean Meteon? Which
Yeah, what creature? There's a lot of creatures around here.
Yeah, there's a little bit. Which, what creature are we talking about?
Are we talking about the numerous Moogles, or are we talking about the girl with the blue wings?
Right. Discuss the Aetheryte. The Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. Yes, that thing. What in God's name is that? Rouge the Bat. Look at motherfucker.
The Bat Chow looking motherfucker. Bro's never seen a fucking Moogle in their life.
Yeah, that's like, that's a Moogle. That's like the...
Bruh.
That's like the one of the many mascots of Final Fantasy.
Savvy, I think, okay. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Clearly this is shown that not everyone knows what a Moogle is. I have encountered it myself with a couple of people as well. I think there's one good way to fix this.
Yeah, how do I do that?
In your Discord, we need to have a channel specifically just for images and videos of Moogles.
This is the best idea I think you could have ever given me. I would. This is what we will be doing. This is what will happen.
Yeah, Chocobos? Yeah, that's what we're playing right now. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah.
Yosh. Should I put a Moogle as one of my stim core things?
Yeah, of course. Okay. If you don't have anything in mind, I have something in mind.
Let me see what you got.
Oh, it's the it's the one that's on your shirt.
Oh yes, the one. Give him to me.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta go through a shit ton of photos to find it.
You're good. That is okay.
Come on, phone.
For you,
Bada bing, bada boom, ba 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 ba.
for that you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Yeah, we talked about that. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the horns and scales of a beast. I assume you are a familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Van. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. Shrek sweeping is so unnerving. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist, testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to a rigorous study in which we identify their properties, summarize what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects that they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? Yosh.
We will, Manon, we will. Thanks for the lesson.
Skittle Dragon asks, are there dinosaurs in this game?
Yes.
Yosh.
Funnily enough, recently I had to fight up against one. It literally looked like a fucking Glavenus. It was wild.
They're sold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, funnily enough, in early game, you mainly go up against a bunch of fucking Velociraptors, but like later in game, there are different variations and whatnot as well. It's pretty wild.
You had it.
Sorry, I'm going through all my photos. I can't seem to find it, so I re-download it. But I know just 3 words: Moogle, eat, paint.
Yeah. You had a turn. Now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From a place facing a great threat. There's such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. A creation, let's find a creation. One not being watched, then I'll explain my power.
What the fuck? I look up Moogle eat paint meme, and either I'm getting photos of the Final Fantasy VII remake Moogle, or just the old man who eats paint.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I need to have a folder of just Moogles at this point.
You should. You can contribute. I gotta find a creation somewhere.
A creation.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's where Cloud comes from. Yes, yes, that is where he comes. No, he does not come from Kingdom Hearts. He comes from Final Fantasy VII.
But a shoe bill. I fucking hate shoe bills.
There's a shoe bill.
Oh, I fucking hate shoe bills. Fucking hate them.
Oh, this creature is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new?
Get that shit out of here. I fucking hate shoe bills.
Shit out of here.
Okay, shoe bills are fine. I'm just absolutely terrified of birds. And
Yeah.
I was put into a group chat once where all they put was this one gif of a fucking shoe bill. And now I'm traumatized, bro.
Aw.
Evans, I'm gonna send you the gif. They just spammed this in the chat because they thought it was fucking funny. Look at how menacing that shit is.
Fucking hold on.
Look how fucking
He's just staring.
Look at how unnerving that is.
Just staring, waiting,
A
stalking.
cassowary? What is that?
I'ma be there for you, whether you want it or not. I'ma be there for you, lurking, stalking in the shadows at night.
Okay. I mean, cassowaries aren't bad. I just oh, deadliest bird. What do you mean, deadliest bird? What does this bird do?
Dude, I've tried to find Moogle eat paint, but all I'm finding is Mr. Piss.
Oh, this bird has killed people. What?
The ostrich
No,
or the emu?
no, the cassowary.
Oh, there's where it was. That's okay. That makes sense. So, hold on. Let me derail for a second here. Savvy, remember that one time in our lives when we were going through Rule 34 together and we found Thomas the Tank Engine?
Yeah.
And, you know, we found funny photos. I still have them saved on my phone. And whenever I scroll past them, my brain turns off because I don't want to see them again. But right below them is the Moogle eating the paint. So there you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
They have
That's
5-inch
why I couldn't find
claws
them.
on their feet, which they use to disembowel you.
Oof, duh.
I have more of a reason to be scared of birds. I beg your pardon, yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine, Rule 34.
Yeah,
I fucking love this image. It's a good one. He's just like me, for real. Okay, let me add that. I think I have a photo of me with someone else for a collab. I can just put the Moogle paint there.
I just looked up what a dinosaur looks like in this game. Oh, I wonder which one it showed you. Yeah, there it is. The Moogle eating the paint.
I'm trying to move him, but I'm just moving myself.
Yeah.
No, I want to move this.
Moogle eat the paint. Oh, now it's even bigger.
Well, I had to make it big so I could move it.
Trexwar. Let me see what that is. It's been a minute.
I also realized that this GIF is covering shit, so I'll move it for you guys.
T-Rexwar. Yeah. Although that is from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Still though, wicked
I'll put this one on my head.
and 8.
I think this is a good idea. Then where's my little guy?
Oh, but it can also. You can have a Tyrannosaur mount in Final Fantasy XIV.
True. And then, sorry, I'm rearranging my stream layout.
You're good.
Do you like the little duck on your head?
Yeah, I love the kiki on your head.
I wish I had Kiki on my head. That'd be funny.
I think it'd be really funny if it was like there was a very faint, quiet sound of just farts, but it was farting at the speed at which Kiki is doing their thing. So it's just Kiki stankin'.
Oh, that'd be so funny. I feel like this one would be funny up here, and then we put the Moogle right here.
Yeah.
I'll make it like this.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, it's beautiful. Are you hating my stream layout? Do you hate my
No,
stream layout?
I'm loving it. What the fuck is a Spinosaurus? I gotta copy and paste that shit because I ain't gonna be able to respell that shit. The fuck?
Alright, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power.
That is in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, it's a minion. Wicked.
I fucking hate shoe bills.
I fucking hate it. Rah!
I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time.
Read my mind. Read my mind.
Greetings, can you hear me?
Just Meteon.
Why does it have ears? Why not?
What does the Dionysus have ears? Well, you see, Hideo Kojima and Yoshi P thought it'd be super funny if that were the case. Just put ears on it.
This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return.
Well, you can't have one without the other, you know? It's either have ears or have arms. Such is the way of life. Meteon's special, because Meteon is Meteon. They can have both.
I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. Its ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Oh, cute!
Aww.
This is waifu material, I'm just saying. Did you hear me?
Well, I mean, this isn't, you know, an exact representation on dinosaurs. It's more of an artistic representation, you know? Like, putting it a little pizzazz, a little flair, you know? That whole shindig.
Hey, good. Now it's my turn again, so what are you good at?
I'm a black mage. I love fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Kiki.
Kiki.
You gotta go poop? Or something?
Kiki's like, oh, Kiki poop.
She just looked up at me and gave me a sad little meow. Let me let her out really quick.
No. Aww. Poor Kiki. And then in like 5 minutes, she's gonna want to be back in. That's how it's gonna be, 100%. If I know my Kiki, that's exactly what Kiki's gonna do.
Stank.
Stank.
That's my Kiki. That's my Kiki. That's my baby. I love that little bozo. She means the world to me. Oh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. fucking Shoebell. He's so fucking scary. I don't like him. I don't like him. Get him away from me. Get him away from me. I think we might be bothering it. I'm so fucking scared of this Shoebell. What's up?
Oh boy. There he's staring.
Let's keep going. We'll go and see Euthane next. She's usually in a small building, one at the west row.
That fucking shoe bill is just like, fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father.
I hate Shoebills, man. I fucking hate them. Fucking hate them. Discuss the Spriggans.
It's worse. He perceives. What do you mean by that?
Spriggans. What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Okay. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Orius. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals and Hermes has to run after them. It's so cute. I love Spriggans, man. Cute little guys. Arr.
Did you know that they are Iron Mouse's favorite creature in the game?
I'm not surprised, actually. They're very cinnamon roll-esque.
The Shuba perceives, and the 14th Rex makes me hate myself. Well, that's okay, because we have Hildebrand to keep us sane. And if you don't know who Hildebrand is, oh boy.
Wait.
Where are you going? I'm following. You got the quest, so I'm following you.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't. I'm blind as fuck. It stays away. Kiki, stop opening and closing my door. Then I have to keep getting up.
I told you. I called it.
Oh, she is the. Oh, she is the zoomies. She did poop.
She has the zoomies. She pooped.
I miss having Kiki when she was so young.
Oh.
Bro had the zoomies on.
No, she's just a fossilized stank.
Oh, she was just so full of energy.
Yeah, no. Well, and now she just sleeps and gathers stank. And once she releases it, when she poop, it's just zoom.
Yeah. Greetings, Euthane. An apple? Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Van. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Meteon. You weren't made to do so. That's so fucked up. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. This is fucked up. I'm sorry, Van.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Van. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed.
Yeah.
I'll tell her what I like.
Now you're learning the Meteon lore.
I love Moogles. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, yes. I can feel it, your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Van. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? So then, I'm just double checking for fishing. It's in 38 minutes.
Yes it is.
Awesome. Because I want to make sure we get some fishing.
Fish.
But no, like, I just miss little baby Kiki. Because then, like, she was so young and I was so young and she would chase me around the house because she thought I was, like, prey.
Aww.
Like, I would just walk up to her and she would intimidate me. And I would go run and cry to my mom. And then Kiki would just be like, meow. And now it's like, I am the intimidator.
Meow.
Where are you? What were we gonna say though, Evans?
Nah. I was actually gonna ask, did you want me to read some lines as well, or?
Yeah, if you want to. Why don't you read Hermes?
Alright, there we go. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Meteon good.
Fan wanted to learn about you in Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food.
Oh, Meteon, you know you can't fucking eat, but I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use.
Did you see the comment you just got on your chat?
What? Huh?
If you
If you eat worms, your character can grow 0.3 pixels taller. You know, actually, I may... You know, I haven't tried that yet, but that is something I want to try and do because, I mean, I'm already at max height, so if I can be even taller, that is the plan.
Is it permanent though?
Oh, I must have wait. Oh, well, goodbye.
Why does the Brachiosaurus have shark teeth? Bro, I couldn't tell you.
I couldn't fucking tell you. But yeah, I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use to us. But I do appreciate your keeping BT on company. While you're away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. My apologies.
I know
chat.
you're like, I know you were fighting the urge to say it. I can tell.
It has been decided that Emmett Silk and Hitholodeus shall accompany me as I tend to my duties.
Damn.
If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I've compelled to remind you that she is no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet abruptly. Okay? There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings Meteon, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent.
It's true.
Hmm.
Hermes knows what is up. Van is kind, really truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. If I were to cosplay a Final Fantasy XIV character, now I know which one I'm doing.
I'm Google.
No, Meteon. I think Meteon is
Meteon.
lovely.
Meteon. Meteon. Yeah, she's so lovely.
She's so lovely. Oh. Everyone, I expect Moogles in my DMs.
Just looking up the enemies in this game is giving me an aneurysm. Why? Oh, oh my god.
Crazy.
Okay.
Oh, I accidentally,
no,
I accidentally skipped some of your dialogue. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Fucking, have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Walk away. Quest accepted, yippee. Let's go.
Just make sure we keep on an eye on the time. I want to make sure we get some fishing in.
Yeah.
I just remembered I have to do some of my fishing quests.
Fish.
Hermes, where'd you go? Oh god damn, that's fucking far as shit. Okay.
It looks like a shark goose. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, maybe I know what they're talking about. I think it's maybe a mount that I have that they're talking about. Hold up. Give me a second. Let me look this up.
It might be, yeah. I'll stick around here on the
Final Fantasy 14, not the actual thing. No, oh, but it used to be a mount, but I see what they're talking about.
Shark
Okay.
goose. It's crazy.
Shark goose. Alright, I'm ready.
It's furry
Yeah, cool.
time. It's furry time.
Every time.
Furry time. Alright, let's go. Oh, my god. What? My fault.
Sorry, what Van meant to say is, it's yiffing time.
I think that's worse. I think that's worse than what I
What?
said.
Furry, yiffing, same thing.
You fin good time?
What if instead of Sif, we call them Yiff?
Next time we see Rai, yo, what up, Yifer?
Yeah, what, honestly, I think fucking that would be, yeah. I mean, considering last night, fucking Rai kept calling Goochbert.
Cooch Burr.
Yeah,
Were you guys doing
Goochbert.
Minecraft last night?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we did some things.
What do you mean some things?
You'll learn.
Okay. I was it's reading time.
Oh. This here's a new species of Petaloroda that we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it concedes observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto that world.
Damn.
Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Well, do you, Savvy?
Perhaps.
It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. Just like Meteon. So
Yep.
you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise.
Man.
But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there.
Are we gonna see the cast of Arcane? Is that what's up? Oh, good
Arcane
lord. All the way over
jeez,
here.
all the way over there.
Which reminds me, we need to watch Arcane.
Yeah, no, I know. Just gotta wait for the others.
I'm walking.
I mean, it's a bit rough considering I've been trying to get one of those said homies together so that we can talk and spill tea and catch up, and they've been either very busy or they've been getting locked out of their car in the parking lot at the middle of the night trying to fucking get Legos while being drunk.
Is this a particular SpongeBob enjoyer?
Yes.
Ah,
Ah, yes. Lightning Numa, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the idol airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa?
yeah. I'll feed them.
By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try.
Aye, Captain. This thing.
Yeah, on my end, it just looks like Van's going schizo.
Oh? Van always goes schizo. What you mean?
What you mean, Pikachu?
Pikachu.
And now you threw all that lightning everywhere. Good job.
You guys made me lightning everywhere.
Perfectly done, Van.
Is there Fortnite? Oh my god, he's giving me V-Bucks.
See how they gather to feed how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form such as Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive.
Yes. Ew. I feel like this
Well?
is the correct answer, but it's like...
What do you believe Meteon to be?
the little head turn from Van.
A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment.
Wait, so... Meteon can become a real person?
Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature.
I want Meteon to be real.
But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know.
I get the feeling people ship Hermes and Meteon. Just a small theory.
Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way.
Oh,
Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe.
Did you see the way he smiled at her? My heart. Oh,
yeah.
They are lovers.
Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there.
Hermes built his own girlfriend. That's crazy.
Who said that?
No, me. I said that. Me, Gonganga.
Me? Gungaga.
That's my favorite fucking thing. That's what I've been quoting a lot lately. Me, Gungaga.
Me? Gugaga.
Me, Gungaga. About what time do we want to head over for fishing?
Like 5 till.
Okay, sounds good. What up, Hermes?
It's a Goobu.
Skittle Dragon, what you think of this thing?
Is it not?
Amazing, is it not? The
Oh,
Ampelos.
he's
One of our
speaking.
newest subjects.
He's speaking.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, dang, my bad.
I just have my audio very quiet.
So, how are we coming along?
Can I should turn that up after this.
The voices? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because mainly I just hear waterfall.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, yeah. Probably the same for the viewers, I'll fix that.
Ah.
Those look familiar. I remember because I took a photo of Van with them. Man, I love Van. Van is so pretty.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
You are just so adorable, aren't you?
You're like, what the fuck is an
They are part of
enteleki?
Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Oh.
Like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity. and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
Yep.
Okay.
Miss.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Cutie.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Yeah. Van's eyes just droop.
A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
He's a dynamis denier.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Yeah.
'Tis a
So
truth
did you understand that?
known to but
Yeah,
select
so
few.
basically, kind of using it is very, like, kind of impractical a little bit. And just, like, it's not really as strong as, like, Aether and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, essentially, there's a lot more Dynamis out there in the world than there is, like, or in the great beyond than Ether. But at least at this point, Ether is able to overwhelm Dynamis. However, if you remember correctly, um, when the shattering happened and the world got split into 13 different reflections, everyone's ether split into 13 different ways, meaning everyone's ethers were reduced.
Mm. Okay, okay.
So,
Okay, I see, okay. Right, why create Meteon? Just admit it, you built yourself a waifu, man.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Yep.
Interesting.
Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Uh-oh.
It is not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
When the fantasy is final, real. Hi, Farum.
when is the final fantasy? They just keep coming out with more.
Real.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Oh. Hola, Kupo.
Yeah, so
Relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
mm-hmm. And since Meteon is an Enteleki that can interact with Dynamis,
No wonder her ether is so thin.
Yep.
Oh.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. Are we the same? Entelecchies.
And again, remember, at this time in the past, this is before the shattering happened, but you're from when the shattering did happen, so that's why your ether is so low.
Yeah, that makes sense. If I'm thin, it's because
If it sucked into a proper job.
okay, that's kind of funny. I kind of want to click that one.
Yeah.
But knowing me, I gotta be serious. Or at least like have a
I
wholesome
think
answer.
not. Your nature remains a mystery, but ere I reinforced you, you appeared to be little more than a common familiar, and a faded one at that.
Lamau. It's crazy.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
I get to Dynamax, guys.
Limited
I'm a
influence may be,
Pokemon.
This quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to
I didn't
underestimate.
notice my staff has a fucking mustache.
Oh yeah, you got your mustache.
I didn't notice that. It's crazy. All this like time. I need to know what Skittle Dragon thinks of that guy.
You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Hell fucking yeah. Let me turn up the audio once we get out of this cutscene.
Yeah, mainly just like the voice volume.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, you disappeared. Ha! Oh, there you are.
I was like, hold up. It's been forgot how to do shit.
System configuration,
That's
and
right.
then sound. Yeah, it's the OG. It's me.
The classic Evans outfit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I fucking know. Gosh. Okay, I think that should be a little bit.
Did you turn up the voices?
I think so.
It showed them really. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, I guess I didn't turn it
You've got system sounds, ambient sounds, and performance all at 100, but voices extremely low. That's why no one can hear anything besides waterfall.
I didn't even realize. Oopsies. Do like performance up there. I'll put everything on 56 like a weirdo.
Okay.
Then
Yes, they can.
here, hold on.
Remember to apply.
Hold on, Moogle.
And honestly, bump up the noises, or I mean, not the voice more by like at least 20 more, because in general the voices are quiet compared to everything else. There you go.
We'll go 86.
All right.
And also, if we want Moogle guys,
Yeah, Moogle.
Moogle sounds for free. While we're here, or I guess let's do it afterwards, but I should show everyone the Moogle room.
You know, honestly, if you here, let's do a little more questing, and then we'll do some fishing, and then we'll show off the Moogle room, and then we'll go back to questing.
I also believe I'm starting to get some more armor, so I should probably take a look at that. Oh, I skipped through all that. God damn it! I'm sorry.
No.
Habit. Why did you join the convocation?
Oh ho! You wish to know why Emmett Silk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word.
Wait, look at you go.
Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Havens, did you see how Savvy and I did a rhythm heaven? Specifically said to play it with you next time. Oh, brother.
Cause you went to music school, and so you actually have really good rhythm and shit.
This white boy do have rhythm, though.
It's true.
I'd be down at some point, sure.
I played with a fucking actual Wiimote on my PC. It was really funny.
Oh my god. Oh, I can imagine that only went well for you.
Totally.
Good. Totally.
I'm
totally.
getting
All right.
flashbacks, anyways. Oh, guys, you can actually hear it. That's crazy, huh? I think mostly a lot of the sounds are probably off, because I think at one point I just had like a podcast on as I like grinded. Tap trope! I love tap trope. My favorite. Avonge?
Oh, sorry. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Amplos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Cherubis.
Is that the chocobo?
No. That is what we shall tend to next.
So, if it's a Moogle, I swear to God.
If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. Yeah.
I just know there's fanfiction out there of those two being a thing. I can feel it in my bones. If not, I will make it happen. I'm just kidding. I'm too lazy.
No
for it.
comment.
Where's
Alright,
that?
but let's head on over.
Where's that?
Just no comment. Onto whether I've seen such things or not.
I just know you've probably gotten accidental, like, not safe for work artwork on your Twitter, probably.
Dude, that's just all what fucking Twitter is at this point. It's just, I'm getting leaked fucking scenes about fucking shows I haven't even seen or that I'm trying not to get spoiled by through just fucking porn. And I'm like, Twitter, why?
Alright, this will do.
I understand there's a problem with one of the Cherubis.
Yes, that's right. As you know, the Cherubis is based on a sea creature, a wing to adjust to enhance its affinity to wind that's capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise, even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed.
Damn.
With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept should be revised.
With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Cherubis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet, it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings.
What? You need to go to such lengths.
What a guy. Hermes is actually a massive green flag.
You don't know? Ah, but of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself.
Crazy.
In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Running around without your robes, being a nudist?
Real?
Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. And so, may it trouble you to move that chariot abyss away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight.
He's like, I can't believe you're doing this. He's just a little guy.
Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here.
He looks so disappointed that he has to do that.
What mischief are you scheming now?
Bro is not excited.
No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along.
Why don't you run and get some bitch? Sorry, my fault. My fault.
I have plenty of bitches. I trust you don't mind. Off they go.
He's a little flying. He's flapping.
Flappy Bird.
Flappy bird. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to
It makes
play
sense
with
that
you anymore. Sorry.
Exactly. No, that's exactly what I was doing. Emmett Selk is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk train the chariot abyss.
Okay.
Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along.
Okay.
While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Ah, don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be of his own sake. And with that settled, let's begin at once. Van, I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask.
And then watch, he's gonna be like, I don't trust you, you're familiar.
He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Alright, time to pester Emmett Selk.
Yeah, sounds good. I will. And then just gonna make sure I'm in the correct setting.
But before we do that, we quickly need to run off and go fish.
You're right!
Fish.
Fish! Running!
Alright, teleport to the Arcanist's Guild.
Yep. Run!
Fish. Alright, how's my bait? Yeah, I should be fine on bait. Alright, let me pull up the thingy for fish.
Thank you, soldier.
Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, what is the sailing schedule? Blood Brine Sea. Sea of Dallas. Okay, we're gonna be starting at Sea of Dallas.
Thank God I got room. Dub.
And it's gonna be starting in the afternoon. So me and Denning Mora for points, or the Flaming Eel. Gotch, probably the Plum. The Plum. Alright.
Plum.
Blue. Okay, nice.
Okay.
It's time!
It's time.
Wait, register the board. Blood Brine Sea. Alright, we're registered.
Dub.
Let's go!
Oh.
It's time to fish.
Haven't fished in ages.
Oh, it's always that one person. Come on! Please! Commence!
Person, pull up. Get on right now.
That's what I'm saying. They probably went off to fucking go microwave a burrito or some shit, being like, oh, I should have time to microwave this burrito, and it's not like I'm gonna be stalling 23 other people to go and do their fishing or anything like that.
Next
They're
thing
wrong.
you know, it's
They're
tank.
wrong.
Next thing you
That
know, it's
burrito is
tank.
full of flies.
Next thing you know, it's tank program.
Program.
Alright, Shabby. If my info is correct, the bait we shall be starting off with today is ragworm.
Epic. Yep. Someone also said.
Here.
Give it a little.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Sea of Dallas. We're in midday. So yeah, ragworm it up. Bada bing, bada boom. And then when we get to the ethereal sea, the green bit, we're gonna want to go plumb. And let's see, for crabs. Okay, we can get some crabs around here. But probably we'll just try to focus on getting crabs the next step, so it should be fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
Alright.
Seagooch.
Ooh, triple. Ooh, we're catching it. Ooh. Let's see if it's it.
Yeah, I got the spectral, but then fucking, okay. It didn't proc. Oh man. That's okay, that means someone else will get it. Ooh, watch crap. Ooh, a triple. Ooh. Although it may be the Geo that I'm after. Yep. back on the butterfly ground.
I was out here catching everything, and I just had two away from the
Oh. Are you chumming?
I am jumping.
We just gotta get you higher level and some better gear. Ooh, another
I
triple.
also need to do my actual fishing quests.
That would help too. Yeah.
Because I'm not focusing on fishing. But yet I think I'm still around level 60 gear.
Oof, duh. That means, yeah, we're gonna have to get you level 80 gear once you level up to 80.
Yep.
Crab. You know, honestly, swap to krill after this one. It's getting low in time that we probably won't get spectral current, so just swap to krill and get some more crabs. No, we're not about fish. I want the crab. Oh yeah, Mr. Crab. You too. Got ink all over me first dollar.
All over my first dollar.
I just realized we're fishing with someone called Creamy Sauce.
You should ask him what makes the sauce creamy. Creamy sauce is crazy though.
I think the closest to the creamy sauce that I've had is like sauce.
Yeah.
It's like Alfredo. Alfredo and such.
I love white sauce and like Alfredo sauce. I'm not
Alfredo.
Alfredo. I looked over at Kiki. Cutest little motherfucker. She's been sleeping on my pillows lately. I just looked over and she's all stretched out all over the pillow.
Aww. No, I was about to be like, no, get your head in the game. We're fishing. Get that fish. But I was like, nah.
As long as I keep it. Team Cobra fish.
Kiki pictures.
Honor, I am shit myself.
Honor, I've shit myself.
Yes.
Oh, Kiki stretch. That's so cute.
Little baby.
Oh, that fucking brings me back though. Just fucking Eden. Just, Your Honor, I've shit myself. And then just the green particles coming off of him.
Yeah. That's like one of the hands down like best moments.
Alright, how am I doing on bait? I'm doing good. Ragrim next, respect. Okay. I don't know what area we're gonna be in next. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Where the anchors? Batten down the hatches. Look at you, Ravens. Look at you.
The sense of menace dissipates. Thanks, game. Northern Street. So yeah, frag. Yeah, we can still get some crabs. It's nighttime. Oh, this is the perfect time to try to get the spectral current. Oh, if we do, then if we get spectral current, stick with rag so that we can get Barry the Chopper.
Sounds good.
Oh, well, time for Barry the Chopper.
Got a pretty fishes, man.
Browser. Come on, give me Barry. Yeah! There we go.
Nice.
That means I can pick enough.
Getting a lot of those. I've gotten all my 5-star ones that are really nice. But now I need things that are not 3-star guys.
I'm gonna stick with Rag and hopefully you'll just get some Barry the Choppers.
I know I'm getting some
Yeah, those are only good if you're trying to get legendary fish, but even then, it's not even the right time of day for that.
Oh, I got a chopper. I got a chopper.
Yeah, Barry the Chopper, let's go. Hey, I got a chopper myself.
I shadow
Well, yeah, it's legendary, but it's not the right time of day, so. Oh, another chopper. Waiter, more choppers, please.
Wait, more choppers.
What? Give away, bitch. There's another chopper. Aw, Prowler. Get out of here, Prowler. I want one chopper. Ooh, triple. Not good. Get out of here. No. Oh, wait. I'm getting one last one. Alright, swap over to Krill, so you can at least try getting some more crabs if you need them.
Someone sent me cat photos.
Aw, yeah.
No.
Stretch. My knees, they're weak. Oh, hey, tripod fish. Let's go. Again.
Alrighty, back to the grind, I guess.
Back to the grind. That was nice. I got very lucky. Very lucky. How many points you got so far?
2,222.
Ah, I see. The luck has been not kind to you.
Yeah. A new recruitment has arrived. You enlisted papers in the barracks? Absolutely.
Hey.
Remember when that was my thing? Where I was like, guys,
Yeah.
this is the thing I really like in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I know. I only just went through that myself so I can just get stuff. I don't even remember when I went through that. It was just to get a specific thing. I don't even remember anymore. Oh, right. So then I can get the highest rank. Right. For the Grand Company. I see. So I think the last one is blood grind. So if that's the case, let me look through this real quick. And so daytime. Ooh! There's a possibility for us to get a legendary fish here. Do you have any pill bugs?
I might. Hold on.
If you got pill bugs, you could possibly catch the seafaring toad.
Whatever that is, that sounds lovely, and I kind of awesome.
We gotta fucking we gotta get the spectral current, and we gotta catch 3 of the beatific visions, which need pill bugs, and then for the seafaring toad, pill bugs as well. So, go krill first. Krill, so that we can try to get the spectral current, and then once we do, swap the pill bug.
If not, is the dude sell them?
He only sells the 3 basic types. Ragworm, krill, and all that.
Let me see what I get. I don't have it. So, krill for spec?
Yeah.
Change kitty kitty. I'm willing to sacrifice my soul and that's for the spec.
On God!
That's a crazy statement. I need this game to stop giving me 3 exclamation points. Whoa, I got the spectral eel.
Already? Good shit. Let's hope we get a couple more of those so that we can get the proc going. Oh, it's taking a while. Might be a 3, which means it might be... Oh no, it's just a single. Which then means it's probably a fucking blood polish crab. Yep. Still, have the crab.
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 Big crab moment. I love big crab moment.
Big crab.
Arr. Kiki, why do you keep getting up? You have to poop this time, which one?
Mother, I must stink.
Mother, I
Whoa! Alright, pill bug.
I don't have food bugs, so what should I do?
Just fucking go, rag. Just for, crabs.
I hope you get one, G.
I'll try. Alright, that's the first vision. Need 2 more. I don't want that triple. Get it out of here. Oh, it's time. Hold on. Grab the third one. Alright, Savvy. Time. First try. Come on. Oh no. Alright, I didn't get it. That's fine. I'll go for another attempt, see if I can sneak it in there. Oh, a triple? Ah, no, I didn't get it. Fine, we try again. We have enough time to try again. No, nothing gives you the next fear. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright, come on. Let it be the vision. No, it's Mori Tuna. I need the vision. Give me the vision. No! I want the vision.
I think we still got time. Maybe.
Yeah, no. There it goes. Damn it. Ah, well. It looks like no one got it. So just swap to Ragworm. Should then finish up the crabs.
Yep. Please give me crabs that are 2 exclamation points. Life would be good.
Crabs are only 1, but if you need something that's 2 exclamation points, swap Krill for a true scad.
I mean, I need both, so like...
Which one are you closer to finishing?
Crabs.
Okay, then yeah, do crab. Hold on, I can pull up your screen. Yeah, do crabs. Focus on crabs.
Give me the ravioli.
Ravioli, give me the fucking formioli.
Yo.
Okay. And I just need 2 more crabs, and I've done all my tasks.
W.
Crab. I want the crab.
Crabu.
Okay. Singular. Buffalo crab. I'll take it. Oh, it was a large. So that means I've gotten all of my crabs.
Nice. Dubskis. No, I don't want 3 exclamation points.
Come on, crab. I know you're out there. 24 seconds. There we go. Yeah, baby. Ran right at the last fucking second. There we go. Woo.
Nice one, soldier. Nice one.
Yeah, baby. Were you able to get all your crabs?
No.
Oh. 9 out of 13. If only you needed to catch 11, it would have been 9/11.
That would be funny, it was. It would be funny. Big funny.
Off we go. Alright, let's see what we get for a total. Looking good. 14, 11. Still, I'll take it. 11,642.
5,700. Kiki, welcome back.
Don't worry. We just gotta level you up.
Yeah.
That's all.
I think mostly, the thing is I gotta do my fishing quests.
And fishing, too. But speaking of quests, now that we're done with fishing, we sell our fish, and we keep on MSQing.
Do we want to show the vocal room before we quest?
Sure.
I got to show these little fishes.
You might as well. Alright. Heading to day home.
Heading to day home. I don't know why I teleported here.
Alright, I'll meet you in the Moogle room.
Yes. The Moogle room. Alright, chat. I'm showing you guys the Moogle room, which is my big known, silly little. Okay. What up?
Oh no, I'm just waiting for you.
Frozen there. I know it won't.
Stewed in the brew.
Yeah, it looks like it. You're stewing in there, bro.
You know it! Alright, show off the Moogle.
The Moogle. Alright, hello guys. Let's go to the back. Let's go to the back. We got the Moogle rug, we got the Moogle shoes, we got the little chalkboard. Isn't it cool, guys? So cool. We then got the Moogle wallpaper, the Moogle shelf, the Moogle artwork that I totally didn't pay real money for. We got the bean bag. We got the drinks everywhere. All my homies came together and like bought all these drinks for me, and I'm like, I appreciate it so much. We got the Moogle sofa, the Moogle chandelier. That thing was the most expensive, and a Moogle bag, Moogle desk, Moogle little guy, Avon's Moogle balloon, a bunch of Moogle balloons, Moogle clock. Basically, I like Moogles, and this is my silly little place. Welcome.
Welcome, Moogleville.
Moogleville. Moogleville. Moogleville.
Moogle.
Moogle. Moogle. I don't know where this is going. This is a bit, I suppose. Anyways, I gotta sell my fish.
Show those fish.
I got to sell me fish because my inventory's full. I got so much fish that I need to sell it all. And I got new gear that I gotta start swapping out.
Mm-hmm.
If it looks hideous, I will have to stay with it for a while until I can get to a place that fixes it. But I just I'm making this so much harder for myself. I just need to go here. Cookie, come on. Kiki, ma. I like tapped the pillow that she's sitting on, and then she just went meh. I love that silly little cat, silly little goober. Shelling. All of my fish.
Alright, while you do that, I'll meet you back in Elpis.
Sounds good, yeah. I'm sure we are.
Nope, can't jump off the edge.
Oh, unfortunate. No, I just gotta find the new armor I get.
From the exchanging the token.
No, from MSQ.
Oh, should be if it was a coffer, it should be in your inventory.
Yeah, I found it. I just don't know which one of these things it is because I have so many of these in here. I believe it's that is ugly but also really cool at the same time. Alright, we fuck with it heavy. Do we have any other stuff? Hold on. Okay, no, I guess we're good. I guess we're good. Back to New York. And back to New York. I say back to New York.
Back to New York.
Kiki, where are you? Yeah, I love Kiki. And then I should get another one after this quest, which is epic. Wait, where my fat cat? There we go.
Where is your
Where my fat cat? Not Kiki. Kiki is like 5 pounds of adorableness. La. That is a creature. Where's the little guy? Alright, Amos.
You.
It's dialogue time.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was all the way over there. My bad. I'm glooming.
You're gloom.
I'm flying. Yeah. Damn, it's far. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete?
Oh, that's right. I have to chat with him.
Yeah. You gotta left click him and then say,
I have a favor to ask.
You get no bitches.
Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know why Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodaeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emet-Selch. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard to put the words please Emet-Selch to plead with Emet-Selch. Go ahead, Xavi, plead with Emet-Selch.
Please. Oh, I probably have to type it exact. Please, Emet-Selch. Suck my thumb. Sorry. That shouldn't have said.
Please, I plead. Oh, no. No. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis.
I'm given to understand
and
you
should
have
be
the power
quite
to
willing
help
to
the
do
there's
so.
dialogue.
Oh.
Is it still super low?
No. No. Hold on. Do the next one.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Well...
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
Bro, it's not like this. I look so goofy.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Damn. He's so cute.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Next thing you know, Medion just turned into a giant fucking
Well,
dragon.
let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
It's so goofy. Satire is so goofy.
Boo.
Look at them go.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Herm.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Yay.
Lovers.
Thus
Why am
did I
looking at
recommend
like
him for
that?
the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Cute.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Well, gee, I wonder what happened.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Man, I wonder what happened from now till when we first met him to cause him to be like that.
Realize their dreams.
Did his boyfriend go away?
This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes,
Meteon and Hermes, there's gotta be something between these two.
Oh.
So too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star.
I can confirm there is fan art between Emmett and Hethelodias. 100%.
They smooching?
Look at me, spilling my
yeah.
innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
If only I could tell him.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Meteon. Wait, he's just
Ah, yes.
giving.
I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
That'd be funny.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
I can. I got you. Okay, you know what? This goofy attire is slowly growing on me. Just a little bit. It's a little goofy, but it's growing on me. Just a little bit.
I mean, it looks nice. You know, I mean, as long as at least you're not wearing a frog suit or anything.
It's true. It's true. Oh, I waved to him? Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. Slash wave. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk noticed too, and begins to descend. It is descend with the charcoal,
The charcoal.
the water twinkle.
I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Van and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. Ah, that was truly impressive.
Oh, that was truly impressive. Oh my god. It's me, the troubled observer. Remember me? I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies.
Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when he need to arise. Thank you, Farah. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them.
If that's what you want. But if I may rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as the specimen are never born in the first place. Damn. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Alright, come on, let's go. We'll spare your life for another day.
He's like, I don't like this blue one.
Looks over at Meteon.
Hermes.
I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnoris for renown. Off we go.
Off we go. Pull up to the function. Oh. Alright, silly little shark man.
Time for the next one.
Yep. I think we've already completed like 30 quests or something.
Yay! 3 quests down, 39 to go.
Something like that.
I definitely hope we can at least finish the Elpis bit tonight.
Fingers crossed. I know after stream I won't play Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Or work on stream stuff. Either or. Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business.
Epic. Another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
And then let me claim this armor. does it go with the pants? Or the attire?
I wonder, does the pants go with the pants?
Does the pants go with the pants? Yes, they do. Okay, I gotta do this. I forgot I made a really cool card.
Fisher Pisser.
Yeah?
Are you pissing fish?
Yeah. I gotta re-come up with some of these. The Fisher Pisser is like the best one.
That is. It is confirmed. Van pisses fish. Let it be known.
That sounds painful, dog. That sounds actually painful. Wait, how big are these fishies?
Tell me, Van, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value?
This Dynamis seemed promising.
Ish. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here? Is something the matter? The Ikion. I'm afraid it's done it again. Milk. Man, I love Kirby.
Yeah?
Wow.
Man, I love Kirby.
And I love Kirby. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It's the nature of the Ikion that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperance aside, it's an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function.
Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doris will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path of the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. Don't know if Doris is still there, however.
Hermes, wait.
If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow.
Bro sends me a glance. He's like, I really don't want you to follow.
But I'm following anyway. Alright, time to head to a new area.
No area. No area. I'm gonna jump off the railing. No, yes, I can't. No, I can't dump. Ay.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay though, because then this will lead into the quest where we get to pick flowers with Meteor.
Oh my goody heavens, I'm excited. Ay. Bing bang. Bing bang.
Bing bong, bing bong. Sorry, it's just there's a thing that'll happen at some point, and it's all I can think about.
Okay. So
I can't say what thing, but just, yeah.
oh, this is sad.
Lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Alakion was indeed responsible.
Oof.
But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away.
Damn.
The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I should go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Aikion did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Van.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Awesome.
alright, Meteor, let's go.
Meteor, let's go. Let me close my door really quick, cause
Kiki, the stank. 102.1, the stank.
Okay, yeah. Let's go, Weavers, let's go.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Mr. President, get down!
Oh shit, I gotta go over this bridge.
Mr. President, get down.
Monkey.
What was that? I just heard something screeching my ear that was funny.
Oh, yeah, just the griffin.
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him.
Meteon is now accompanying you, keep her at your side in order to proceed with monkey.
Monkey.
Alright, first off. Aetheryte.
Yep. That's true. Those are pretty. Almost at level 88. That's crazy, dog.
Yeah.
Cheers the Aether one. Hilarious. Oh, there's a lot of people I have to talk to. Blonde-haired woman.
If you're with Meteor, then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doris. Doros. Oh, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon.
Crazy. This guy. Oh wait, I'll let you read that.
Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed.
Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong.
I bet he's somewhere around here. A blonde-haired man, perhaps. Perhaps this is the guy.
Doros, that's Doros.
Oh, well, now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here?
Oh, cozy time.
Let's see. I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doris. Thank you. You're in charge of the, Lycanos, I believe. Where are they now?
Oh, out in the field of restraints, frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to, Kitsis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay.
It's as he says. The beasts are indeed quite ferocious.
You're one of the 14. Well, what brings you here?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycon slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released.
I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycanos would threaten other species and upset the natural order.
Could it be the specimens observed are an outlier?
Afraid not. Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with the fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. Kairos.
What you eating, Evans?
Cookie.
Cookie. What type of cookie?
Chewy cookie, chocolate chip.
Oh, yummy.
Memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions that needed to remake them from scratch.
Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pastorat may wish to have words with you. Cookie.
For real?
Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution.
Come now, Chief. Do not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. It is all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes.
Oh, I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycians have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to those beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked.
If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there.
Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emetselk may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray, show them to the meeting room. And the Meteon's like, where is the room made of meat?
Real. That is Meteon core.
Oh, she looks sad.
Where's my baby girl shed?
To men, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once.
Oh, I love how easy that was. I just spoke to Meteon and immediately got foot geared.
You foot geared.
I'm so cool. Every time I see that, I'm like, I'm so cool. What?
So cool. So cool.
Did I not get a head then?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Meteon, are you feeling unwell?
It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Ben.
Loath though I am to oppose, may I leave Meteon in your care again?
Leaving Meteon with me is like the best thing you can do.
You can say that again. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me.
Meteon, let's go paint our nails this home, girl.
Can you help me with something, Ben? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way, but flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and what to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. I'll stay here at the 12 Wonders.
Oh, let's start here.
To go flower hunting.
This is gonna be so good. I bet there's so much artwork of just picking flowers with her.
Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot of artwork with Meteon and flowers.
Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree.
Ooh, so big and bright, I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said.
Okay, so he wants some. Hello.
Oh, hello, corn on the cob. How
Oh
goes
my
it?
god, that's his name. Oh my god, that's his name.
Yeah.
Shout out to Corn on the Cob, bro.
Shout out to corn on the cob.
Slender tree. Why is Van not touching the wood?
Who goes there?
Tall, slender
Who's
tree.
there in the monkey tree?
Is it a monkey? Tall, slender tree rises before you. Crane your neck to look for flowers.
No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far.
already.
Ooh, there, my tree.
It looks like he's just laying on the branch. Flower bed. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, with a mix of colors forming a pattern.
These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking.
In the center. What you mixing over there, bro? You cranking it?
I call it swamp ass juice. Would you like a taste?
Sure. Is it your gamer subs? Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing. It's undulations.
Oh, a cornelian. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Van. A spotting flowers. We'll find something soon.
This way. Over yonder, a monkey. I thought you were gonna pull out your map. Over yonder, a monkey. You find nothing promising nearby, at best common looking grasses with some few tiny flowers.
Nothing around here. Ah, over there, Van. Something big. Huge.
Something. Who's there? I'm gonna have to fight them all. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodded old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the more bullet-like creature before you.
It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are on the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Van? Would he like it?
No. It's probably not a good sort of memory.
So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Van, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise.
She just wants nothing more in the world.
She wants flowers for Hermes. Flowers for Hermes.
Flowers for Algernon.
Flowers for that fucking rat.
I fucking love that movie and book, dog. So good. Hey, I'm walking.
Ah.
I'm walking. Nice.
Sir.
Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins.
Oh, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there. What could it be?
Oh, find the shiny thing.
Shiny object. Game. I do not want to interact with my Moogle. I want a shiny object.
Ew, Edpis flowers, they're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're Entelecles. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though, for others they're always white and bright.
I wonder why.
Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion?
Ooh, these are all great answers.
Well then.
I've known. Why did I start reading it in her voice? I've known the pain and sorrow of loss.
I see. Hermes has known the same. The feeling that a part of you is gone. Again and again, but no one notices. Please, Van, won't you lend it to me? Your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower talk in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too.
It turns his favorite flower black. Yeah.
Surely, you'll do it.
I got you, baby girl.
Thank you, Van. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. Can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him.
Epic Meteon content.
Oh, just me. We'll be getting plenty of Meteon content. More to come.
More to come. Meteon just joins the main cast.
Hello, I am one of the sires of the Seventh Dawn.
It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished.
Serious.
Serious waiting.
Hermes!
Hermes!
She's so cute.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
No.
I just realized she has blue eyelashes too.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Purple.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
This feels like the same. I know she means well with this, but it's like the same vibes of like you're venting to someone and then they're venting to you and they're like, this isn't valid. I'm more depressed.
Kinda.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oh, I think someone redeemed a hydration for you, probably.
Alley cat, water. Big last bit of my water.
Hi, Alley Cat. Hope you're doing well, homie.
Here, hold up.
Oh shit. Is there a pretty man under there?
Oh.
May we talk a moment?
Wait, why is he, why he kind of blue like that? Hi. Tall ass motherfucker. Hedgehog! Hello. Come here. No, where are you going? Come back.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet,
Damn
in
indeed,
carrying out
bro.
my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Hello, hedgehogs. Dude, look at them. They're so cute.
They're so cute. They're bred specifically made to piss on my wife.
Okay, dog.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
I love how long this dude's neck is. Like, I don't think that's
Pain and
realistic.
suffering.
I was really thinking
Confusion
that
and
too.
despair writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
Hermes is just such a green flag, man. He just wants.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
What? A color run? Did you like go out to get paints or something, Ellie-Cat, or?
Probably, yeah. There's a
To
lot
know
of
that
color
you
emotes,
too
though.
have
Nice,
experienced suffering is a
nice.
comfort.
RGB emote.
Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. No, glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a
I'm
stranger.
sure there's probably people that write fanfiction of your character with Hermes.
Self-insert.
Self-insert.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Oh, Meteon in the background with the
Though it
fireflies.
is too
so
far to
cute.
tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Oh, you did that kind of color run. Did you have fun?
Oh.
Sisters.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, my little heart.
She has a great many of them. And they
Wait,
have
did it
already
just say
departed on their
sister?
journey. Traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Oh.
Yeah. So Hermes just admitted he created Meteon and her sisters to then scour across space, which is filled with dynamis. So that's why they're a telekion, because that's their whole thing, dynamis. To then go and explore and see what drives other living beings out there to continue living.
That explains why you didn't say anything. When I was like, oh, I think they're so... Avens is quiet.
I'm quiet.
Uh,
I'm turned all the way up on my end. Is it like from my stream or something? Oh, is
Avens
it?
turned up
Oh,
on
wait,
my
wait,
stream.
wait. No, yeah. Rise on my stream. Is it?
Ha-ba-ba-ba.
Game is too loud. I think through Savvy's. Okay, I got it. It's mainly the fucking wind and all that, but I got it. I'll turn it down just a little.
As
That
one
explains
might
it.
expect,
I
exploration
do not
on such a
shoot
grand
them
scale is
anymore.
rife with difficulties.
They're
But I have
siblings.
faith
They
that we will
have-
make
they're
some
such
manner
good
of
friends.
discovery ere long.
That time we were talking, yeah, the wind was like, oh yeah, no, I don't know why, but yeah, Savvy, the wind is really loud on your end.
I can
And when
fix
we do,
that.
I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
To me, the wind isn't loud.
It's
so
getting
I'm
rather
like,
late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
In that case, I love the sibling bond that these two have.
Well, no, it's not the fact that Meteon and Hermes are siblings. It's that Meteon has sisters.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And Hermes has created the Meteons to then scour space.
Got you.
But yes, you've kind of caught my how I've been speaking. You'll find why I don't ship these two soon.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I know, ads and all that. Okay, hold on. First of all, yeah. I would say, like, ambient sounds down, like, 20.
Okay.
And then, like, the BGM down, like, 10.
Okay.
Okay, beautiful. Sound effects down to maybe, like, 7-ish. 7 to 8. Okay, beautiful. And the system sounds down like a good, it's 7 to 8 as well. And performance as well, down a bit more. And then, yeah, that should, and then apply.
Don't be shy, Alley Cat. Drop the ad blocker. Don't be shy. Add the name of it. What up, Hermes?
Yeah. No, I just want to say again, real quick. I totally and am in support of if you decide to have an ad blocker because I don't make anything from ads, so you're good.
Y'all.
An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Silk and Hididus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of Lycanos. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, just hand back on over. Boop. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Actually, hold on. Let me make this smaller, so then they can actually still see it. Like, there. That should work for now. I now have a PNG I can use on your guys' stream. Hell yeah.
W. I do know you. A while back, you asked if I would make you one in the style I make them, and I'm sorry, Rai. I totally forgot to do that.
You know, maybe you should come and test it out. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment.
The lycanthropes would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. If the Lodeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycanos have served their purpose. Doris has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main aisle.
Sounds good. Although I'm sure Rai probably doesn't want to. If it's their if it's like their model and stuff, maybe they don't want to reveal it yet.
Oh. Well, no, they said it was a PNG.
Well, no, what I mean is like it still is the design though.
Oh, I see what you mean.
They may not want to show it off yet.
Gotcha. No worries.
This is true. See, I got it.
My apologies.
Oh,
I must get rid of Bioware.
I would love to see it sometime, though, guy. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure.
You know what
it
I'd
is
love
great.
to see? 100 vans versus one gorilla.
Dude, I've been seeing that trend everywhere lately.
the 100 dudes versus one gorilla. Who would win?
I feel like the gorilla would kill all
Yeah.
of the vans.
Someone made an actual simulation and the fucking gorilla wins.
Crazy.
And... Doris, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. They got me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped.
Sorry, I'm eating Cheez-Its right now.
I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders.
Calicat is asking, did you pay and kiss the babu?
That I did. I'm sorry I didn't say, but I did. He's just chilling here next to me, trying to cool off. It's a hot day today, so he's chilling. The last is up ahead. Oh, the last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Van handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. Ah. I will render assistance to Emmett Silk, unseceded though it is.
Unseceded?
Unseceded indeed. Meteon, you are to stay here with Doris.
But Hermes,
Right, it's your favorite. It's Meteon. The Lycanus must be reverted. I would spare you their pain, and mine.
Oh, so we all just like Meteon then.
Rai loves Meteon. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead.
Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. We all get different Meteon PFPs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a different Meteon for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure I have one stewing in the brain.
Is it like Meteon doing a bond or something?
No.
Meteon with a blunt.
Bluntion. Alright, fucking. There we go. Where'd you go?
I'm with him.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah.
What you doing?
That-
Oh, sorry. I didn't even fucking see it. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'll just keep it like here for now. Okay. Also. Ah, I see. Interesting.
What?
Sorry. I appreciate your help. Enlightenment, that is unnecessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. It may flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycon's attention. Now, I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you got it. Let's go.
I'm sure I do not need to do that one, but whatever it is.
Yeah. Yeah, get it. Get him. Get him.
That is super nice. Oh my god.
It's okay, I'll take care of one. There you go. Oh, that's so cute. I saw the Sif. Oh yeah, but that reminds me. Shabby, you want to go ahead and tell Di?
I kind of want to hear their like vocal reaction to it.
Okay, alright.
If Rye's gonna be out tonight for Minecraft, I'm sure I can hear it then.
Okay.
Now.
I'll join VC. Oh, we want to hop into VC.
Sure.
All right, hold up. Wait, we got this cutscene going.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
It's okay, it's okay. All is Good soldier.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Oh shit.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Yeah.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
Actual Chad. W.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
W.
Aye.
It's a letter in the alphabet.
It's a letter in the alphabet. W.
Alright. W. Alright.
Right. Pull up.
We should probably get into AVC, so.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello.
Also, could you restream your screen?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you.
Oh. hold
Hello,
on.
hello.
Hold on.
The screen! Before chat yells at me.
I know, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to make it so they can see right. Really quick. Okay. Alrighty. Anyways, Avis, how about you tell it? Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna laugh.
Okay. Alright, hold on. First of all, let's get that stream going. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then on OBS my end as well. Where is Rye? Hi, Rye. There we go. Oh, well, that's just... No, we don't do that. Okay. So you remember the whole bit last night with Goochbert and Goombert and all that?
Yeah.
So I thought, what if instead of being called Sif, we call them Yif?
Yiffy siffy.
Yiffy Siffy. That's all.
Okay.
Teehee. Oohoo.
So, how's it going, Yif? Or would it be Sif the Yif?
I don't wanna.
Let's see. All right. Well. Oh yeah, I should probably read the thing. See?
All's good. Whatever you gotta do, man.
Sorry, Yif, I gotta read this. The other Lyconos have been taken care of.
Dub.
The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet, never has the departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Here, have some gloves.
Yosh.
I'm gonna leave it to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta look some assets up.
No problem. Thanks for hearing me out, Yef.
Yeah. Also love it, right? Love the silly little you.
I think I put it up on stream, but I don't know if it's coming through.
No, I don't think so. Oh, it is now.
It's not.
Bro is showing off their design.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Van? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnornis.
Sounds good, yeah. Sounds good.
Alright. Fat cat.
Fat cat, don't make me fall. I did. Holy moly. 8 months.
Holy schmoly. 9 months in a row. Yeah.
W.
Oh my god. Yif just had a Twitch baby.
That's what happens when you yiff.
Holy fuck, 8 months. Yeah, that's what happens when you Yif. 9 months, bro. Let's go. Yif Twitch baby.
Yiff Twitch baby. Already almost at 4 hours, that's crazy.
It's crazy. Crazy, it calls me.
Sure, I'm crazy, eh?
I think I'm starting to remember what happens next at all.
Yiff is getting angry.
My bad, I must not anger the Yif. Alright, hold on. Again. From here, we follow the path northwards to Nautanais. We will find one of the newest, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we?
Yes.
Let's go.
I already got a spell up my ass. I'm ready. I'm ready for
Got magic up your ass.
I got magic on my ass. I'm ready for anything.
Here we are.
Aetherite. Aetherite.
Not actual aetherite.
cries.
But close. Speak with Hythlodaeus first. Here we are, Notaneus. This Neus will take us to Calamelios Zephyros, the western island. That's right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above.
Epic gamer moment. Whoa, someone else besides me teleporting? That's crazy. I feel like you don't really see people teleport in these games that much. Or in this
Not
game.
too much.
Yeah. Other than myself.
I present to you Calamelios
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
He spoke.
Oh, sorry.
Here you will find a number
the thing
of
is
testing
I have it
facilities,
muted
as well
when there
as the
isn't,
observation
so they
hub
just
of
don't hear the double
Poison
music.
Oikos.
Oh, that's true. I'll let you know if they
Right
speak
then.
or not.
Let's
Thank you.
begin by... Well, well.
Spriggan.
An Arrayus. How delightful.
I love Spriggans. He's me.
That's like what I like to imagine
what,
how
pray tell, is
Goober sees Rye.
Wait, what?
That's how I like to imagine how Goobert sees Rye as a Spriggan.
Oh, absolutely. Like that's just right.
That's a
ice
new
cubes.
species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
He's
Here we
dropping
are.
the shark lore. Oh, who's that?
This is Rye's. This is Rye's other favorite character. You know them.
Do I?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
They look familiar.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Ah. Oh, yep. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Okay.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Dumbskis.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
You mean Ansem? You mean
It has been
you
a
mean
while,
Ansem?
Hythlodaeus.
Muddy.
Well.
There she is, Rye.
Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly
Me
successor.
looking at him now, I'm like, I don't see any eyebrow lines. Where are they?
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
I'm
Mother? Sorry.
I'm the guy.
This is like that meme of like you being disguised as a frog in the Garden of Eden and Jesus Christ finds you, or God, and it's like
You're not supposed to be here. Is how Fanat is to you.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
How do you know that?
I told you.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Interesting.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Now say, Savvy, do you remember? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you remember who gave you such a power?
It's been a while. I don't.
You'll find out later then.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Shit. I was
What is
found
it?
out.
Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Interesting, yeah.
How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us.
Yeah.
More
Okay.
importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
If only she knew. If only she knew.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Some bad dude, man.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
I can't, no. Man.
Emmett Suck, you'll ruin the timeline.
If I tell you, it'll ruin the timeline.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Oh no, this is kind of calm if you ask me.
I've been working
mean
here for
the
some
place where we
days
almost got
now at
attacked
an
by a
old
shark?
friend's behest.
Yeah.
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Absolutely.
Oikos.
Pointing to Oikos.
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 We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Yep.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Great. Now the mommy wants to get into time travel.
For real? She just goes to the future. She's like, hey, what up? I know you. And then you're like, gulp.
Well. Alright, let's go somewhere to talk.
My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it.
Ah, the Spriggan. I know Aureus, you say. I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek.
Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Point in Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Sounds good, ma'am. Sounds good. Okay. This way. Springham. Is it up on this hill? Or do you know where it is, Average?
It is somewhere around.
Okay. What up, bunny motherfucker, right? Sprigo. Oh, silly little guy. Where are you? I'm sure it's probably up there.
Teehee.
Teehee. How do I get up though?
Oh, just fly.
Evans, I can't.
Ah, well.
I literally cannot. I guess I'm just dead. Guess,
Well, I'm sure you might find a way.
Yeah. Love you, homie. You're silly. Alrighty. Is she in the tree? Are you in the ass of the tree?
Tree ass.
Tree ass. I'm waiting for your cousin to be made. Tree ass.
Tree ass. May not. It kind of sucks because, like, yeah, it'd be nice if I could, like, do the quest. Hold on. Let me see how New Game Plus fucking works real quick while you do that.
Like, I don't think it's up here. I'm gonna be so dead it is.
Oh.
Well, what about this way?
I see. So it had to have been. Wait, can I, like, if I commence on this bit? Yeah, no, it might throw me out, and I probably have to. Okay, so I can't join in at any point. We just have to go up to a certain point. That's, oh my god, it's such a huge leap from this bit to the next bit to where I can join you.
No.
But I can't do so.
Christ. I'm not seeing this little fuck anywhere.
Then don't you?
Aether current.
Get that aether current.
It's true. Sorry, fat cat, my beloved.
Fatter cat.
Fatty little cat. Yeah, I don't know where this little guy is.
If only I could look with you.
I think I might suggest that maybe you might look it up or something.
Yeah, I probably could. Let me get to a safe place.
Hold on. Actually, before you do that, let us go attune to the aetheryte on this isle and then go fish.
Oh, bet. Do we honestly want to... We've been streaming for 4 hours. Do we want to just wrap it up with fishing?
Sure.
That seems like a good stopping place.
Sure.
Sure.
And then next time, you'll find out how I feel about Hermes and Meteon.
It sounds good, yeah. I told myself I would play some off stream too, but I spaced.
I spaced.
I've been so distracted with art and stream things. Attuned.
Alrighty. Fishing time.
It's fishing time. Hey.
I'm almost there. I'm about to bust. I'm about to blow. There we go.
This place about to blow.
Oh, swap to your fishing glass.
Oh, yes. Shit, wrong button.
Come on, we're about to miss the boat.
Fisher pisser is equipped.
Okay.
Epic. We did it.
Well, now we wait.
Wait, did it.
Here, while we have the time, let me look to see what we're going to be going up against. And the Rothal Sound. Theoletis. Aladdin Sea. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess we're going.
Freeze it down.
Who's that? Alright, also, bada bing, Discord, bada boom, bop.
Boom, bop, bada boom.
Beep, bada bing, bop, boop. See, this. So, see, this during the night. Damn it, okay, well. A huff goofa. Do I have squid strips? I don't know. A lot of people are going to be trying to go for specs so they can try to get that legendary octopus. So probably ragworm for spec.
Yep. Sounds good. It's like, I think I need a...
Pack puppy of wolf.
Oh, what?
And Steel Dan. Alright.
Okay. You said rag, right?
Yeah, ragworm.
That's what I thought. Epic. I'm ragging it up.
Oh, a triple. Yes, that is their name. Let me see if I Steel Dan. Let me see if I can try to find them again. There it is. Pack puppy immediately get a spectral. Yeah, look, pack puppy roof.
Oh, that goes hard.
Goes so hard.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
I want the storm puppy tag so bad. Well, I mean, it should be able to. How do you get again? I totally forget. Don't you have to be part of like the Storm Grand Company or something?
Probably.
We are associated with the Storm. That's okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, another triple. Damn, I'm getting a lot of triples, and not a single.
I know, same. Are you at least getting the fish rated 3 stars or higher?
No.
Oh, I got one. That was it. Finally,
Singles near me? Unlikely.
hot singles are in your area. Hot singles are in your area, ready to kill you. Hot singles are in your house.
Hot singles are closing in.
Hot singles want your ass.
Damn it. This ain't going well for me.
R.I.P. soldier, same. I got one in each category.
Hey. Oh, what's this? Is that another krill?
I can't believe out of all of my classes, one of my highest ones, naturally, is fishing.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright.
Isn't a bad thing. It's just very, very fun.
You know, that reminds me of someone made a video of making a character where they fish from level 1 to level 90 by only being in most elemental stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not to see them do it again, but level 100.
Right?
Or they gotta get those 10 extra levels.
See, it mainly consisted of just them fishing around the main hub, but you know, once you get to a certain level, you don't get XP, and so then it was just constant doing the fishing boats till 100 or 99 or 90. I mean.
That's a little funny. I'm sure you could probably attempt that even.
Oh yeah, totally. See, if I were to attempt that, I wish there was a way where, like, I could transfer the frog suit, or be able to buy the frog suit, because, like, you can't sell the frog suit on the market board, and the only way that you can get it is either through the Moogle event, which is what we did, or fate chaining, and that is, nah. Oh!
Creamy sauce!
I have... Oh, I don't have the switch strip. Okay, well...
I just realized we're fishing with creamy sauce again.
Creamy sauce. Any spooky swap 2 ragworm. Oh, you're already on ragworm. Rag it up.
Rag it up.
Rag it up.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I'll keep it above 50 with you. If I was able to buy the toad suit from, you know, the, optional shop thing for new characters, I totally would.
Yeah. Additionally, you do a different costume for the other one. Make 2 urban legends.
Make 2 urban legends.
The other one should be like the rabbit suit. Make the smallest character. It's just a button.
Make the ittiest, bittiest, tiniest character.
One more.
One more wasabi.
Nice.
Release.
Release the Kraken.
Water bucket. Release.
Google Docky.
Google Docky. The fuck?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
What kind of fucking corporatized Office Depot bullshit is that?
See, all I was thinking of is with like recent shit on what'd you say? What'd you see? Huh?
Google Docky.
Google Docky. So there's been like some controversies on like in like the streamer space right now, and and some.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. I remember seeing it too.
Google Docky.
Google Docky. Be the Sindoc. Yep, Cinder. Right. I don't even know what happened with the whole Cinder thing. Because, look, I'll keep it $1.50 with you. I opened it up, and it was so much. And the fact that I didn't really know this person, I was like, I don't even know them. I haven't even engaged with their stuff. So you know what? I'll just continue not doing so.
I mean, I can explain it to you if you want, basically.
Sure, go ahead.
So, for starters, I'm gonna start from the beginning. Back when
Gotcha.
So, for starters, god damn fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, goddamn.
So, before Cinder even became Cinder, Cinder was a... Wait, what the fuck does that keep... Okay, let me take my hand off from this. Okay. Before Cinder even entered, like, the YouTuber space, Cinder was, like, a VA, or, like, an ASMRist. They made, like, those female roleplay audios, you know? And then they became Cinder, whatever. So, kind of, yeah. So basically, kind of the thing with, Cinder is, like, Cinder is obviously one of the biggest indie VTubers, and kind of behind the scenes, they were just kind of very fake. They basically convinced, like, the artists that made their model to not do art or models for other people.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't remember the exact specifics, but it was like they convinced them to not make the artwork for them. They were basically saying like, the more that your artwork is out there, the more that it kind of like waters your art and stuff. Like, like it's kind of what I'm explaining. What I'm trying to say is like, the more people that have artwork from you, the more that like I guess people that like everything kind of becomes the same.
Oh, so
like
what sounds like is because she created her VTuber, if she created more art out there and more people saw her art, she was afraid that her model would just be essentially within an ocean of all of her other art and won't be discernible from the others, even though that's okay.
Well, specifically, like the big thing was that like people really liked Nano's work, and so people kept going to Nano for like VTuber models, and so like, and so basically Cinder was kind of like, you know, it's that sort of thing.
Trying to snuff out the competition so that no one can watch her.
Yeah. And then, just in general, like, would constantly, trying to think of how to go about this, basically just kind of gave the impression that, like, all of her friends and collabs are just for, like, business, or just for, like, you know, to kind of climb up the ladder in terms of, like, popularity and stuff, so she can get on top. That's kind of the big thing. And then her apology came out, and everyone disliked that because it was revealed that her manager, who was speaking to Nano, the artist, was her partner.
So biased.
And so like, she tried to pass it off that like, oh, you know, I don't speak for my manager, you know. but it's like the one person you're gonna talk to the most in the world is gonna be your partner. And so it's like, oh, she basically threw her manager under the bus, aka her partner, to save face, basically. And it's like, if you're partners, you're gonna tell each other everything, basically. And it was really fucked up because, like, I was reading, like, one VTuber who was getting a model from Nano was really excited to be getting a model from Nano. And then Cinder's manager basically was like, you should tell them to you should cancel it. And then either before or after Nano told them, Cinder was like, oh my goodness, I just got your merch, I'm so excited for you, I'm so happy for you, this merch is so cool. Or something. Like they tried to like make it seem like they didn't know about what Nano was doing. Or that they probably reached out to that VTuber to like maybe not make them so sad or something. I don't know how to describe it, but
it's just all in all so far it just sounds like it's really shitty because they're trying to restrict the amount of clientele that they have to just one person. And the only way that I would agree to, if for that to actually be like an actual good thing, is if Cinder and this other person sat down, talked with one another, made a contract, and essentially Cinder was somehow had enough money to set this Nano person for life to then just, they don't have to worry about finances ever again. And all they have to do is really just make art for now. And if, consensually, if, they agree, then, that would be fine. But that is clearly not what happens, so.
Well, I think if I remember correctly as well, I think Cinder was like the first one to get a model from them. And then like, everyone else kind of followed after that. And I think, Cinder was kind of like jealous of that and was kind of like, I'm the one that told you or something like that.
Oh.
Basically just not great. And then whenever and then like other streamers and VTubers would talk about like in person, just like how it was always just conversations about business or like, what are you guys doing? What are you making? Whatever. Making as in like, what are you guys doing for your streams? Like,
Still though, gross.
There was also one person that revealed that Cinder and them were flirting while she had a boyfriend.
Oh.
Shower.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, well, now I'm caught up with the whole Cinder situation.
Yep.
I guess. That's... wow. It is awful. That is very, very awful.
It is very, very awful.
But at least she didn't groom a minor.
It's true. I don't think she did.
At least that it hasn't come out yet. Okay, but fucking, I don't know. Normally, whenever stuff like this comes out and the drama, and it's 9 times out of 10, it's because some content creator groomed a minor, and it's like, why? It's so easy to just not do that, people. What the fuck?
What beta reason?
Well, that's what I'm looking up right now. We are using Plum.
Awesome.
Like, why groom a child? Don't you have better things to do with your time, like play Final Fantasy 14?
Indeed.
Let's see. It is daytime, so... okay. So once it's, yeah.
if we get another special current, swap to Krill.
Sounds good.
But if it goes to the 2.5 minute mark and we haven't gotten one, swap the rag.
I forget, are we,
Just so
on
that-
the, are we on the second or third boat?
Third one.
That's good, yeah. I think I disassociated for the entire, like, Cinder conversation, so I was like, what boat are we on?
I just realized, quote, the Rizzler said, "You plumpin' in me, you plumpin' in me."
What?
In the chat.
That's crazy.
Wowzers. Wow. Well, there's all my fugu.
All my fugu. All my fugu. All my feathers. All my feathers. All my feathers.
Hi, babu. All my babooch.
What's your cute cat doing? What's she doing?
He's meowing at me. He probably wants me to pet him or to brush him, and I'll do that after this.
Sounds good.
Get more of your winter coat off of you.
It's gonna be so hard. I have so many people streaming right now, and I'm like, which one do I raid?
Are you plumping me right now? Rag is ridiculous. What is the reason they're talking? By the way, which one of you fuckers is the fucking Rizzler?
For real, which one are you?
I'm looking for the Rizzler.
Hard to say.
There they are. Deep
Where?
Canal Raider. Deep Canal Raider is the Rizzler.
Oh, that's so
fire.
funny.
Man. Oh, that's so good.
That is very good.
I'll throw this here with a bruh.
Bruh, Tia.
Bruh, Tia. Bruh, Tia.
I just need fish with weak bites. Just fish with weak bites. That's all I need.
If that's the case, yeah, because it doesn't seem like we're probably gonna be getting a spec off of this. Go for ragworm.
Oh, yeah, I kept it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was
It was
what's a Sigma? What's a Sigma? Da Sigma?
What the Sigma? That's crazy.
Do you think Sigma tries to get one of the Overwatch heroes with a Sugma joke, but then if they actually get it, he goes to Sugma toes?
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. Sorry. I had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. No. No to bite. No to bite. No to bite. No, Pikachu. I've gotten nothing but like 5 kelps back to back. Thank you, Ravens, for your contribution. No, stop giving me tools. I don't know. I was like, do I use this? No. Okay, I
Someone's crackly.
don't need a 3 exclamation point. Just
right.
I just need little babies. Whoa, new fishy. Oh, why is that fishy with a lot?
Come on, just a single.
Yow. Yowza. Yowza.
Give it to me!
Give it to me.
Last second. I got them all.
And someone just sent me a tweet. And you know how in game theory videos, MatPat would always use like the one image of like him resting like his hand on his head on his hand?
Yeah, yeah.
That was his PNG tuber model.
All along, yeah.
He was a
the
PNG tuber.
MatPat, the OG PNG tuber. Not much, but I'll take it.
I did worse than last time. Oopsies. It's
Well,
whatever.
time to sell the fish.
Time to sell the fish. In the meantime, as well, we also gotta figure out who we're gonna raid.
That's up to you, homie.
Dude, I have so many people I want to raid. That's the issue. That's the problem. I can send a few your way, and I'll let you decide.
Well, what is it? Oh, that's up to you, homie. Oh, I can't decide. I'll just send the ball your way, then you decide.
I'm telling you, I have so many that are streaming, I can't decide.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Fucking okay, and then send them my way.
I will. Let me just gotta show Nisha. What is that sound?
Yo, the crackling sound that your mic is making?
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know what sound that is. Oh, it's that fucking pet.
Oh, is it a pet?
Yeah, there's like a pet that like it was made. It's like a balloon pet, and it was making that sound.
Oh.
Here's the first one. I was thinking. I'm just giving you a little description of each of them, so you know what you're getting yourself into.
I was gonna say, why don't we just both read them at the same time?
No, I just can't decide which person we rate.
Okay, I'll choose. But we both read them at the same time.
Okay. This one is. Damn it, why does this person not have a description of what they do? I have to go pull up their shit. I'm also just gonna put this one here because we know who this is.
Yes.
And then I feel like this is another good alternative. Okay, I think those three are four are solid. Oh wait, there's one more. One more. Sorry. Boom. Wait, shit. Shit. There we go. Okay. Here are your 5 you can pick from. There's so many.
Alright. Dearest Crybaby. Silent Hill.
That one?
Here.
Okay. Alrighty. You ready, Avage?
Hold on. It won't let me find. I gotta have to type it. I hate how you can't copy the name because the name is a link.
That's true, yeah. I probably should have just typed in the names for you and then you could have just copied and pasted them.
Yeah, would have been nice, but okay. Hold on, I gotta type it all out.
All I'm saying is, Rai, if you're still here, I think you'll really, really like this one. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, shall we even?
We shall.
Alrighty. Thank you everyone for stopping on by. First time we send you someone's way. Yippee! Read now. Epic gamer moment.